Yo, right as I say that, a rattling noise starts happening outside. There are dark clouds overhead. Like, hold on. So, the reason I'm doing this is because it started, um, I I woke up and the volcanic eruption was kind of chilled out. Here she The volcanic eruption was chilling out a bit, but um, I mean, it seemed like I woke up to people like they're in the other room, and it looked like they're bragging about something like taunting what was going on Channel 13. Like, I think they're being used to conquest whatever. It's like part of Disney being used as like the Magic Kingdom is being used to conquest actual reality land stuff, and because they know the magic stuff, they've been using magic to like rape and violate my reality. Yeah, Disney. It's currently only cloudy over us. At least like this, like these kind of clouds. If you look, this is what I mean. Or over me. Us, me. Oh, actually, it looks like there's like a supercell behind us. Should I go out and. Yeah, I'm gonna take this outside. Hold on. I wasn't planning on getting up today. I mean, getting up this early. But hold on. I'm not gonna be able to talk on the thing, so we'll just look. Okay, a couple things that I wanted to say. There's a marked storm structure that you can see, and I can tell you where it is, and I can tell you who's, like, what it looks like over the neighborhood, what part of the neighborhood, and who at least used to live there. At least, like, in that part of the neighborhood that I would have known. Um, but as I went in, I wanted to say I showed that commercial because the music, it kind of sounds like the type of dance music that I might be into or something. But then then it says Starfire on it, like one of the Teen Titans, and it has Kylie Jenner, and it's Meta glasses. Because I'm pretty sure again, it's is it what I'm saying, that like, is she like Starfire or something, and then they've boxed her in using, or I already made the point with Megan the Stallion on that one thing, but they're like boxing people in like in whatever with Meta, and that's the metahumans thing. Is that really? Is that real? You guys are just like, but except in my case, it's just they're like trying to contain my power with Disney. I think that's what it looks like. The power of like Christianity. I'm angry righteously at people having violated me, and it looks like the corporate structure is like clearly that's how it goes, plays along. But we're just at the point where Disney itself became a Disney villain. You know? But I guess that was the whole point. But I guess maybe it becomes a Disney hero when I take it legally or something. I like genuinely. The Magic Kingdom sounds like a kingdom that would be it's either warring against me or it's working with or for, like it engages Christianity, and it doesn't look like it's doing either. But are you maybe something's gonna happen right as you're seeing, like literally there's a storm overhead. There it looks like it does on the camera at El Popo right now. I could, in fact, I'm gonna bring that up. It looks like this. Not that. It looks like this right now over top. This is the type of clouds, and it even did that kind of rain thing for a moment where it dropped some, but it really, the storm is a little bit, it's like I think it's a couple blocks north or something. Maybe it's a little more than that. Now, is it someone in that area, or like I can't exactly tell where the storm is currently, and I'm not like, I don't think the radar is going to be accurate enough or like give me, well, here, we can see. We could see. Okay, that's even more north than I thought, but at least where this has it, but only a little more north. I don't think this is completely. Hold on. There's it's over Lucky Street. Is luck a superpower? It remember the one who distribute. Oh, is luck a superpower? Is luck a superpower? Luck is the fortune is distributed by God, I believe Yahweh, like the God of the Bible, and not the God of the Bible, Jesus, Yahweh. But then he already did that thing where he resurrected, and you guys are pretending that thing didn't happen. Look, the clouds are right overhead. Did some kind of like when I was younger, was there some kind of like storm thing that happened while I was at Rice Elementary, while we were in school? Did that happen in actual in reality, or was that in my head? Like, did some kind of storm hit, like a tornado, and like we were in the room, like we were in the main. We were in like the gym or something, and I was thinking, like, thinking back, it's probably people, like, stuff was going on then. I think that that was also around the time of that Kobe earthquake in Japan, and like, I think something, like, figured out something was around me, but it maybe didn't have complete power to help at the time, so it just called me Spider Man. I think. And it's just a thing saying I'm a spider man, but it's just because I saw, like, I can see whatever's happening, but I can't really do something about it. Well, I couldn't. This is changing now, and you're seeing it even in real time. It's tracking with what's going on with me, like the Spider-Man story. That's a thunder. It's thundering now. Can you hear that? Hold on. I got like my hair's really long now, and I got hair in my eye, and it literally it poked me in the eye. I mean, you can hear thunder now. y'all just like testing on me in real time with Cheyenne now? I guess you have been, but I mean, like, there's literally like a storm in real time kicking up. You hear the thunder, right? You could just see lightning there. You could see more lightning. There was just another lightning as I did that. She smiled like she knows that I'm doing this, and she didn't say anything. There was just another pretty big flash there. Where you just heard the thunder. Just waving to her as she's leaving. I like, so what's going on? Are you guys gonna engage if this is happening, or are people still just gonna lie until like there's a major cataclysm here? I'm telling you, like, I feel like even the idea of like, here, hold on. One moment. Is that over by Meta Street? Because I made that point about the streets thing. Cheyenne looks like she's getting all dressed up to go somewhere. And now the neighbor across the street is backing up, and there was a big flash of lightning, and my voice is loud. What are y'all doing? I mean, it's literally like in real time the lightning and stuff is going on. Scargo, like it's the Lion King, and they, what, did you kill Rayfield by rape attacking my reality or something, or me, or whatever? Or is it Scar Joe, like Scarlett Johansson or something? Scarlett Joe, doing the ghost in a shell thing, except the ghost in your shell is not a spirit of Jesus. It doesn't seem like. But it doesn't want to engage the Jesus thing. Like, people don't even want to like in real time. This is happening. This is happening in real time, and people still don't want to engage it. It's hard to believe, actually. You can see the volcano again. Like it, the way it looks. If you're just looking on channel 13, you really can't see how it looks. You can kind of actually see that going north, it starts to get like cloudier, and then like at the far left of it, and then that's, you can't really see more. Here, hold on. There are dark clouds that way too. Here, I'm gonna go outside again. I'm gonna go check out outside again. Okay. getting back in bed and going to sleep. So, I suppose this is also number 40, whatever number it'd be. I guess I'll check here in a second. I think it's 41, 40, 41, 42, somewhere in there. I'm gonna do this. Had like a yellow student driver thing on it or something. Like caution, my driving might be whatever. I'd like to shower for like to start. I normally start my day showering because I mean, it looks like it's about to shower outside. Uh, but I mean, like the process of doing that. I think it's the like change it like gets my body like the heat or something some part of it, and just getting the gunk out of my eyes is helpful to starting my day. I guess I don't need it, but it doesn't feel good with a bunch of gunk in my eyes. Or I say gunk. What is it? Sleep. Sleep. can hear drops of rain. Alright, now I can hear them picking up. Okay, it's raining, like sprinkling. Do you want to see, because I'd like to take my phone out of sleep mode real fast. Do you want to see how much kind of like spam and stuff is going to be on it immediately? We can check. Remember that I'm saying like something is like AIs or something's been signing me up for a bunch of stuff. Like I clearly don't want. Houston, Texas, Rosenberg, Alvin, Anxiety Center. Who do you plan to vote for in made-up fake election where people are causing death and destruction? These made-up fucking candidates, Republican, Democrat, Republican, you're all just a bunch of fucking liars. All just a bunch of liars. Hinojosa, like, there's people like I know, hey, whatever happened to Nick Hinojosa? Probably just another evil person from UT Dallas attacking my reality on stupid bullshit. If not, probably should engage in some kind of reasonable way. Is that the Nicolations? It's raining. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start my day like shower and stuff. I guess I've already started it by starting the video, but I'm gonna get up and shower and like actually start my day and get coffee and hopefully my like heart rate gets to normal or like settles. And Not sure what's up with the neighbors, you know. So, my voice is really loud right now. Like, I almost with nothing, it sounds like it's carrying through outside. You say it says escargot, right? Or scargo. And there's a Scarlo as well. And a J-Lo. And a Halo. I believe I'm about to reach. I'm just thinking like this. It's such a beautiful place. I mean, as far as like I like that it's green and raining and like there's different kinds of stuff like settings that it's not just one static environment. Um, in the same place. It just bothers me that behind the scenes it seems like there's a lot of it's like it seems like there's a lot of evil, and it really is like, you know, the music thing like City of Evil, like that was going on while I was in high school. That was a metal album, and like, or a metal LP or whatever. Avenged Sevenfold, right? It seems like probably the seven times thing in the seven heads of the thing is like how many times I've been like uh, like I've tripped. I think it represents how many times something has tripped me, but I've stood back up. And so the eighth time is when I stand, like I'm able to stand up in the name of of Jesus actually, like, and then you have like even all this stuff like music that I was listening to in high school, which I hope wasn't a VR experience. They literally got rid of it in the past like couple of years, so I'm just like It seems like someone's trying to do mind games, and was then. I remember then at the time too. So It's beautiful, in the sense of like how this looks. I don't know if you can tell. There's like a. It almost looks like in how different movies there's a filter over it that I think the clouds are kind of creating an effect that it's just it looks interesting outside. Right when I looked at this neighbor, a siren turned on. I like the idea of this. All right. I like the idea of this place, but it really does feel like the City Evil thing, and I'm pretty sure, like, not everything. Everything is telling me when I was younger. Everything, right? I mean, like a lot of things. I say everything, but some things were trying to hide it. But then even that kind of tell it, like, if I see that that's happening, does that make sense? So, hmm, are they trying to say they're using a police dog to sniff things out, and it's the Death Stranding babies? And this is literally Paw Patrol from from the Just Ads thing on Cyborg Punk. That's why Paw Patrol, or I say Paw Patrol, whatever they call it in the thing. Mr. Puggins, which I'm pretty sure is Snow Bigley Neal, and whatever that part of this soup harassing me because she liked pugs. Am I just Mr. Puggins? Looked like he was pointing his elbow this way, but the dog's kind of on its last legs, and so I guess this soup of the dog soup is kind of pointing at me and saying like, "You're on your last legs." But I think I'm a cat, so this is why the what 8 standing up 8 times, 9 times. Right? Well, at least compared to if there's dogs and cat things, I think like actually the way I live, I exist. I don't think I exist like a dog in the terms of like the biblical terms or the like just any terms. I don't think I exist like a dog. Maybe he's saying dog has a leg injury, and they're trying to be. It just seems like something trying to be. I can't tell. I can't exactly tell. Oh, and a Jeep goes by. A white Jeep. Something about Whitney. Or I guess Maggie was driving a white Jeep recently to make a point. Right? So. He turned back right there. I'm gonna set it up for the sunset, and I'm gonna go. Actually, which way? He kind of looks like it's gonna be nice right here, but I think it's gonna carry it longer that way. Like, it looks actually really nice just directly. Okay. Oh, the dog just sat. It didn't like. You get that even when I'm saying like the cat things and cats and dogs, like I don't like seeing dogs hurt, right? Like, I don't like seeing animals abused. Animals. Not like beast, feral, whatever things that are hurting people for bad reasons. But animals, I don't like seeing that. It doesn't. This is why I try to make a distinction between animals and beasts. But it's like, you understand when I say it, what I'm saying, and I do what I can to like separate that there's a difference between just an animal and a beast. As far, even biblically, there's different words used. As I'm doing in English, it's the same thing in Greek. They might even have another word that's used. It is so beautiful. I mean, like looking at the sky, uh, it's a strong sunset. It looks beautiful outside. It really does. The way the clouds are illuminated and stuff. And the bats are flying around on the right side. I'm pretty sure after he passed by, he like looked over his shoulder and you could see it on camera. Like he peeked to see if I was looking or if the camera was watching. And he ran by in orange shorts. Did I just say what he was doing, or you could see with your eyes, right? I'm gonna leave it facing this way. It's facing towards the bats. Well, they're on both sides, but actually. It smells like seawater. I mean, it smells like, yeah. I say that it smell. That's what that's what I think. That's my immediate thing. But I don't know what like. Am I a salty sea dog? Ahoy, matey. But that's the first thing I think. So it probably like I don't think I get. Coughing as he ran by. mean, it looks like probably was part of the like driving thing of the shower that just happened, right? I say probably because, you know, there's still some possibility, right, guys? That there's not some kind of connect. Or wait, what? um, it really does seem like it seems obvious there's some kind of connection. I can't believe that people aren't just engaging it and like actually like talking out like more reasoned whatever people are gonna treat like look, me making a point that yes this is happening because people have used force against me saying that it isn't is is very different than like whatever the thing is where something is trying to show out and make a point for bad reasons to keep a fan like just fake reality going. Fake reality that's not like it's not good. It's dystopian in the sense that what I'm saying where it's very nice. This is a I'm thankful to be in a nice box. This is not the way forward. Like whatever people are doing to do it like not engaging. I think it's using whatever the domain around is to like try to violate existence for money reasons or something. It just seems really like obviously it's not going to work out forever. It's worked out enough to put you in the situation that you're the bad guys in the book of Revelation. So, whatever group of people is like still trying to contend and just not engage reality and then lie about it and say that I'm not doing that. Like, we're at the point, even the stuff where it's like fiction, whatever, in the insane asylum stuff, just the narrative of me and like, all right, I'm losing my mind in the insane asylum as I'm watching movies, and it's like, are they coming to life? Blah 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 blah. Even we're at the point of like, I think it's like a bunch of wizards and bullshit, but there's just too much stuff of like, hey, people are doing stuff to poke into my reality in ways that probably is not helpful. I think it's probably hurt a bunch of people that people have done this. I don't think it's good that people are still doing this. Yet here we are. Alright, I'll be back. Let me shower. All right, I'm gonna stop the stream and start it again here. All right. One moment. My as I'm like doing this and looking, my head didn't hurt, but like I just feel something like in I feel something up here. More so like I'm trying to like kind of awake. But let me this first thing I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna reset the stream for the day. Okay. Moving 799 gigabytes or something. All right. I'll be back. There's a notification on my YouTube. I'm assuming I don't have to assume. I'm sure someone left a shitty comment, but or I do have to assume because sometimes they're nice and I'm like, what did they do behind the scenes? Because I don't actually. It's like kind of poking nice, but like, oh, I see the lightning thing. You can't say anything about it to someone reasonably that would engage this, or what? It just really all has to end. All right. I'm gonna go get coffee to start the day. Someone running by with glow sticks on. Glow sticks. I'm assuming because glow sticks, right? Whatever that means. Share, share. I put it on Fuego here. And if I refresh it, it looks like someone's left a comment. We'll check what the comment here is. I'm gonna like. I'm still really stressed. I can't believe that people are still doing this. Like trying to just not even engage this with words. I can see that people are engaging it kind of, but still not the way that I'd like. I I think regardless of what happens, like it's what I kind of said earlier. I don't know if if this was on. Something's trying to like basically cover the problems with a band-aid, and it's like a volcano. And like in my reality, like I looked down the other day and I saw I saw this says straw lid. I got this thing here. It's a straw lid for the thing, and it's like, oh, the straw is that they're trying to put a lid on reality, on my reality, on the truth of on my reality. At this point, part of the truth of my reality is I'm a guy that a bunch of people lie to all the time, and I had to look through it and see whether like be able to like show that I can see that and that that's the reality. But I really believe that something's trying to put a band-aid over like what I've shown here, and that the idea is to like brag about how evil they've been to me, to like kind of show their dominance, so I just like sit down and like take it more essentially, and they're trying to be weighty and heavy and stuff. That's how it feels. I i i think that like today I was sleeping, and like the thing is sleeping, but it looks like when I wake up, there's it looked like channel 13 was trying to make a point with what was on my stream, while they're working on stuff in the house, completely ignoring me. Is it my house, and like who are they in the house to be doing this still like this, or what? It does seem like we're at the point of like something's repeatedly stolen from me, and it if you want the thing around here that's pretending to be law to actually be law, you'd have to engage that. But I don't think it is law, because it's not going to engage the kingdom of heaven, because it's a bunch of men trying to operate into this domain and on my reality, and they're not operating like doctors. You shouldn't be trying to operate on my reality. You should just engage the biblical truth of the kingdom of heaven and accept the kingdom of heaven instead of trying to violate me or the idea of even the kingdom of heaven. That's to anybody and everybody doing it. Is this computer gonna work today? No, it's still doing its thing. It's all pink and stuff. I guess when it was artifacting, it really is the thing that I'm saying. It's just like the computers are like that's when the person is just directly telling me what's going on. Is when the computer. So what happened when that computer died about 9 months ago? What happened? Computer. All right. How about this? Let's look at whatever this notification is. It could be something meant to stress me out to test whatever it could be. All sorts of bullshit. Lawrence Speedwagon. Didn't I even say Scarlo? Scarlet Lawrence? Infect people with sickness, then present yourself as a cure. A old brain dead strategy. Still, you are not God, boy, and these people will attack you until you satisfy their chaotic sense of justice. Get strong and immerse yourself in physical work. Become a Spartan or go insane. I'm pretty sure these, like, what is this? Zack Snyder's 300 Death Stranding rape baby? It literally says ironic, and it's uh, a Star Wars thing, which I already talked about earlier. I'm pretty sure this is a computer, like a literal AI. It joined March 10th, 2026, and it's trying to talk down to me like fucking Palpatine, who has the kind of like furrowed brow that as I was watching TV, Jason Statham was on the thing, like look like they're trying to make some kind of point with Jason Statham. Oh, here, hold on. Let me go back. Oh, hold on. Let me go back to the to the not this one. That was yesterday. Odd Intelligent. Odd Intelligent. Is it the Tyler the Creator thing and people just realizing all the Tylers seem to be rapist fucking idiots empowered by some kind of wolf operating system out of Tyler, Texas, trying to steal the fucking Tyler Durden intellectual property? Like, what, am I insane? That sounds more plausible than whatever that AI bullshit was spouting off. Considering I've been, like, held in a fucking mental place by Tyler Kim, who's literally charging $19,000 for talking to me for fucking 10 minutes. All you fucking Tylers are evil losers for this shit. That not one of you spoke up and did the right thing. Even the Livingston one. The T series, y'all are bunk. This is part of the thing is I'll challenge anything. Whatever this Spartan bullshit that AI is spouting, I'm not gonna like. There's no reason to spout off about Spartan stuff. Is it because I made the thing, the Xerxes thing, and something's like whatever communist pool of rapist idiots are will find anything to be adversarial to me. He's literally fucking a Sith Lord trying to call me boy, and tell me this, that, and the other. So the whole Yoda thing here in Texas. Do I have a sister? Or is it Sissy Ross? That's Texas. I'm kind of messing around here with the name pun stuff. Don't like that. Like the obvious name pun stuff is. Well, some of it seems to actually give like a bit of exposition on what's happening. There was even a Ross commercial downstairs earlier. I'm really stressed out still. I don't think that just like me going to sleep and then like whatever braggadocious eat like that's literally the plan of like Min. It seems like just FYI, this is why is like just be braggadocious while I lay down to rest. Brag like rapists instead of like I'm here like you. Does something want to communicate and engage, or is it just gonna talk down to me like fucking Palpatine or whatever? One of the dark senator idiots. I'm sure it's just losers from UTD, right? And from Connected to Me, and y'all got caught out so hard it's the end of the Bible, and people are going to be melted in a burning lake, and people still don't want to engage. I say UTD, like all points of my reality, but I think that one. The thing where when I brought up Tyler, it's like whatever the Tyler thing is, that shit's still going on. I think I'm gonna play Cyberpunk here. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish up the. I'm gonna finish up the map, like do all the things that are just visible on the map. Partially because it looks like it's giving exposition on what's happened and what's going on around me. So I'm gonna say this. I still think that like there's significant like something significant because it looks like something is like actively trying to clamp down on my reality again, exactly like what happened like 7 years ago, and in the same way, like where I'm saying like the fifth head, then the sixth head, and then the seventh head, and it would be the five to the seven, and I guess it's the seven and the eight because it's whatever is the next thing connected, and it currently was at CPU negative 8,000 or something. Okay. I also think that what they're having to do in order to just put these band-aids over my reality and like pretend like they have control, it is literally this is the thing that whatever they're doing and have done this year, and I guess last year, the 5 and 6 years seem to be like the it seems to be the thing that's like this is really like where it's you should have been more reasonable, and instead y'all are like you didn't even double down, you just went all into the lava. That was the all in thing. They were all in, and they chose instead of all in Kingdom of Heaven. You could still change your mind. It really is until the Here. I believe this is suggesting like at least you can up until this point change your mind, but this is saying this like certain people don't change their mind, right? So like at least to that point. But then there's this where it's the this is for sure like I believe this is the last like I don't think you could change your mind after this point, after the point that's on the screen, the seventh trumpet. Speaking of that, there's something I'd like to put in from I brought up Avenged Sevenfold earlier. There's something I'm gonna hmm, look, afterlife. That seems chapter 4, which chapter 4? Of Genesis or Revelation? Huh? Huh? Chapter 4 of Revelation is the door opening, which would be the sixth church thing, I believe. And the seventh church is connected to it. It's like they all of them are connected. They're not just independent completely of each other because they're the seven churches of Asia, but okay. The computer that I'm talking about, which is right there, the one that I have up there, is um it was having artifacting issues, like graphics artifacting issues, and then it stopped having those issues. It was as though the graphics issues were something that people were doing, like they can access the graphics card and put fake artifacting issues so as to like it basically like what I'm looking at is like a form of artificial decay that can be put on. It looks like software and computer stuff, and it looks like maybe that's even part of the thing to like get people to buy more stuff, or I'm not exactly sure, but this is why I it literally becomes just an abyss of like bullshit that everybody hates when it's not engaged in a good and reasonable way like the Bible talks about with the authority of the Bible. And like it just really is at that point. My voice is really deep and like it doesn't feel like something's choking me out right now. Is it the thing that I'm saying like something's kind of obscuring more of what's happening there? It looks like maybe now that I'm even doing this that there's a storm going on. Like it's changed from just clouds to a storm. Is that going on? Well, I don't know who I'm asking with that. Like, expect. I do know who I'm asking, but I don't. I'm not expecting of like. Do I think subtitles are gonna pop up on the screen? Maybe. We're at the point where it's like fucking y'all should be engaging me some kind of reasonable ass way. I'm getting fucking attacked by Sith Lords. AI forms of Sith Lords. Is that just Sith Lords? No, it looks like the odd future because it said odd intelligent or something. I don't know if it gave people more of an in if I like put stuff in a mix, but we're at the point where it's not good for you if you haven't been engaging what I've been saying, just because y'all are end up being like a bunch of phony hypocrites as everything's ending. Like all this stuff where people were just pretending what reality is, that's going away. Dogs are barking outside. Woof. I like this is the thing. I didn't. It's pretty. I'm slow, right? This is why Rihanna had this slow sign because I just want to enjoy reality. Like I really feel like I was born in like my. I believe in the biblical kingdom of heaven thing, and so like I haven't the world that has seen for a while hasn't been like the same thing that I think people see. But then they like I do see some of the other stuff, but I also believe there's a better thing. But we got to the point now where there's like something is just it will only stress down on the reality now and like doesn't want to engage at all. Like what I'm saying, like it's like angry instead of and I'm angry. I get that, but it doesn't want to engage it in reality and deal with it in some kind of reasonable way. I'm pretty sure it's just the thing that I'm saying where it's like the some kind of thing where it's like wanting to dominate over something without really like like something's used the legal system to dominate over me and it doesn't look like it has the underlying like that's a human thing. But like the thing that's more like like the all this stuff that you're seeing, I'm not using magic. I think it's just that I believe in that. Like at a certain point, I believe in Jesus, and we really are at the point where like, all right, I could talk to just like everybody. I'm looking at Guatemala live, right? So like, we're already at the point I should be able to talk to everybody. That's been a long time. So whatever thing is like lying, pretending that there's not like something going on. It's just like so obvious now. And like the method and mode of like them keeping this going and perpetuating it, it really is just like it seems like something is trying to dominate me sexually, but while demanding like certain things out of reality that it is impossible for them not to be complete hypocrites without just engaging what I'm saying and fixing the things. But something is just gonna play it until they die, I guess. And then when like it looks like that's like the point of the like revelation event of them, like that's what that would be, right? The Revelation 19 thing here. And then yeah. I mean, it looks like that's where we're at. I'm looking at a volcano that's like going off in real time again. Hey, is it a UFO? Is it a drone? Is it a airplane? Do you believe in airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Oh god. Haley, oh god. Haley's such a paramour. That's the name of that band, and then that means like a girlfriend in. That just is what that means. That's the English term for it, I guess, or American, whatever. But then when I'm in the Bible and it sees like I see like different types of like like what does it say? A paramour. That is like what that is, right? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Beautiful voice, right? That's why I'm. The volcano didn't like my singing voice, I guess, or it's like really like it's excited about it or something. Maybe one of the two. This is why I'm like I can't tell, and like there's not subtitles. Yeah, none of the cameras at Popo. All like they must be really trying with all the wizards. Like, no, you can't look. You can't look at the volcano that is connected to you. Is that like what they're doing with? Do I have kids? Actually, is that what they're doing with my kids? No, you can't look at the kids that are connected to you that we took out of you without your knowledge or permission or something. Something happened where I'm like in my box and I'm like, how is this even going like this? Like, I guess it could have happened, but it, like, if the world worked in some kind of reasonable way, it wouldn't like that unless people just been lying, and then we're at a spot where people shouldn't be doing that anyway. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Let me look at all the volcanoes. Etna, what are you doing? How you feeling? You good? You feeling okay? Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. There's an airplane over Mount Etna, so maybe Etna would like my singing voice more, or does like my singing voice more. We'll see. If it starts getting active, like you know what's up. All right. But that is you see this one right here, right? You see that? It's probably not a UFO. You could probably go on the flight tracker and literally just find that exact thing. This is why I'm like, how are people? Look, something in my email thing, like, sent a message with like an old with one of my old emails for DSJK Airsoft. DSJK Airsoft. DS. Okay, Irina, DS. DSJK. Because that was the airsoft thing that I was doing, that I made. I made the airsoft thing DSJK Airsoft. I could show it to you. Probably around the time around the time when I was listening to Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Actually, that was a little bit afterwards, I think, but yeah, I think it was a little bit afterwards. Some of the thing, part of my point is that, like, all right, it's happening, and what had to happen in order to, like, even kind of like ice reality down was the narrative from Revelation playing out. It But in that, it seems like their thought was the thing that like chills it out is being rapist more or something. And remember, last time I screamed about this, it literally in real time had a big explosion. El Popocatépetl. We could go back to the thing where I did the Marvel exhibition because I was angry that they were making a point that I was just Spider Man. Now I'm just trolling him. Oh, I'm just a spy, man. But like, not if all this stuff's happening. Now it's so like now it's the other way. Now they're probably like, no, we'd rather he he not be funny with it as everything's blown up. And again, I it really is like I think whatever like something's trying to apply like a bandage over it and like stack more stuff on something that's already clearly unstable. I can't imagine that any rational person or being would continue listening to the people who are building over lava. This is why I think it's literally the like a beast system because of the like way that they act, but also because like it is unthinking to do the thing that I just said where you're like building over a volcano. The reality is that I exist as a thing, and it looks like these things repeatedly are affected by me. And some of this is just like I'm seeing what's happening. I'm looking through what people are like telling me that are lies, and I'm seeing what's actually happening. And it does not make me happy. And it's still going on that instead of just righting their wrongs, people are being braggadocious of their rape behavior around me. That's what it looks like. And then they just do it in silence and expect to die. And like, there's no consequence. There's eternal consequence. And I genuinely can't believe any kind of rational beings would be doing this still. That's why I think it's like the beast thing, like I'm saying. Now we're looking at three volcanoes here that are reacting to me regularly now in real time, and I believe no matter what, it's gonna continue to grow more. Like it's, I've already done the part of the overcomer narrative. That's the hard part. I guess the next hard part, going through the thing and then seeing what I went through, like seeing what people did behind the scenes that violated my reality to the point where this is what this is. Did they tell people, like, are they using like the organizations like Conrad and stuff like that? It's just a bunch of fucking wizards and shit, right? And they've attacked my reality in a really evil way, correct? Similar to what JMA did, and like all sorts of organizations, meteorological things. If that's not the case, they would be engaging what I'm saying, but it just seems to be groups of people for like fake nations that don't actually exist. It, like, attacking my reality for reasons that are pretty fucking made up, instead of just like, hey, there's a kingdom of heaven that Jesus guarantees for like starting 2000 years ago, and the benefits of it outweigh every fucking little thing that you could possibly get in this place, in this world currently. And the this world is seemingly whatever the thing is, where it's like multiple layers of something that isn't reality stacked on top of each other in like a cyber experience, instead of just actually making the like official kingdom. It's not even making it, it's recognizing that, like what I'm saying, 2000 years ago, Jesus, right? Die, resurrect, right? Yeah, the answer is yeah. The the benefit and blessing of that is there's a kingdom where people don't die anymore. And we can have that as like the manifest reality everywhere. And particularly, hey, here in America, what is this supposed Christianity thing going on supposedly here in America? Is that what this place is? I'm getting charged $19,000 by something saying that this is Texas, UT Health Physicians Texas or something, UT Physicians Health. Tyler, by the end of it, I'm like, y'all got like literally in the movie. Like, I don't get how you wouldn't be like, all right, well, at least it's an enjoyable experience, and maybe I've been an asshole, so I should be like, I should make up for like doing this, and this really is like happening. He's clearly repeatedly done lightning stuff on camera, whether he like at this point is trying to as much. Like today's stuff, I literally was just leaning out the window, and every time I would like go around the corner on like weighted on one side, there was a lightning almost every time I did that. I again, I'd like it to be calm, but it has to be under a reality that is the kingdom of heaven reality, and something that recognizes that, not something that's like a fake. At this point, I'm in corporate newsland or something. I don't even. It doesn't even feel like, again, under everything kingdom of heaven, but what is being stacked over the reality and then what people are saying and how they're acting, those are completely different. So I do want to play Cyberpunk, and I want to like finish up the missions and stuff. Though Fuego's looking pretty fuego. Hi, Like Anxiety Center, just calling to follow up with you in regards to a web form that was received expressing, and then they immediately, Channel 13, the Disney affiliate, and I'm thinking Disney is the Magic Kingdom where they're letting in a bunch of diviner enchanters through back doors to fucking tear down all sorts of shit, and this is why, through some kind of legal thing, I get it, because probably their violation of me as Yoda and whatever kind of backdoor evil fuckery they've done to get, yeah, here we go. The whatever evil backdoor fuckery they've done to get, you see how this is exploding. Whatever evil backdoor fuckery they've done to like make that little fucking doll up wherever the official thing. That's not Yoda. Y'all get that, right? I'm pretty sure that's a bunch of wizards trying to steal my name. How does the Republic of Texas? That's a real thing. How does that look at whatever the Magic Kingdom is doing to steal? Am I from Texas? It looks like it. I think I was born here, but this could be the Matrix. So I'm. In any instance, I'm a citizen of the Kingdom of Heaven. You can't take that away from me. I believe in Jesus. Fuck you. Kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. Jesus would hopefully laugh. I at this point I feel like I'm the only person saying his name. Yeah. All right. Anyway. And when I'm saying his name, it's like by the end of it, you're just like, you even look like Jesus now. And I'm like, yeah, but okay, I guess. But then, what was Jesus' name? Yeah. they're they're bringing in the trash cans right now. Is everybody watching and they see that like right as I say that and just fucking big explosion? You think that the like lightning stuff? I that's not the only. If this is real, y'all are fucked. You get that, right? Verify that this volcano is real. Now, remember, I'm saying like, was college a real experience, or did you like fucking give me a bunch of acid and then put me in a VR machine or something, and then that's what Drop Clockwork Orange was? These are kind of jokes, and then I'm like, they're at points of with technology. They've been there for a while. I think something has. So that being said, I think it was a real experience, and I'm kind of like making the point that I don't know if, even if they like Cheyenne and someone walked out and then went back in. I don't know if they I don't know if that was Keanu and or if it's like some random dude. It always has random dudes around. Random people. Let's see. Agua Stella built-in soap dispenser is from Ray. Soap dispenser, shiny white for kitchen sink with soap bottle countertop. Is this the thing I'm just being attacked by like they attack like sexually attacked through whatever and people connected to me? And this is how they're trying to conquest like even into my bedroom so I don't have any spot in reality and it's just so that men can keep this stupid bullshit going that they hate too. And it's like a really subpar version of this reality. Please order this. Thank you. I mean, is that what's going on? What's going like are people going to engage reasonably or just going to keep fucking lying? There's consequence. This should just tell you also there's consequences in reality. Something has like been pretending that there's not like a spirit of truth that's going to hold you to reality, and there is. Now something tries to harass and stuff and pretend, and like much like the AI thing that you saw today, where it's like something's it looks like is probably an AI Death Stranding baby. March 10th. Is it the Death Stranding baby raped into probably Stephanie Yostin or whatever? I say rape, but she's choosing to be this, or is it them? What happened? What's the thing? And why is everything going to end? Like, why does the Bible have everything ending? What is the, what, how did y'all attack me that literally the world is going to end? No matter, at this point, it's the Bible. Revelation 16, 17 through 21. Obviously, Jesus died. But what are people still doing to be like making evil points instead of just engaging reality? New Nova. Here, I'll show you. Something popped up here on the. It popped up. You see how, and then it goes away. So we'll Here, you won't be able to see it unless I do this. This popped up. New. Is it just Death Stranding babies? They're just making babies with females like that I actually I mean, do I care about Stephanie Yostin if she's really just a sexual trap? She is a lot of stuff that I would like, but if she's just a sexual trap, I can't really like let my feelings be caught in a rapist. So, or whatever she's doing, whatever people are doing to attack me, and I assume it's like with her because it just seems like that's how she's been used, and like something is making that point heavily. And we're just at the end that like any rape babies born from that, you are literally causing all the problems in existence. Even like something made a point. It looks like she's like she they you probably like really did when I was saying whatever like did they did the Death Stranding thing with me forcefully like where I don't want to be if she's just a sexual trap, I don't want to be connected to her being abused and beaten over the head by someone I like. That's the terrible part of this. If you want something better, hi, a Kingdom of Heaven where like everything's sorted out at a base level or at like a reasonable level, that would be probably what you would engage. But right now, I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of like evil fucking wizards that want to abuse boys or trying to like up in my reality still so that they can take the authority that's connected to me and like rape people still. That's what it feels like. All right. I'm gonna here, one moment. I'll be back. Okay, I'm getting like messages, but while I was in the bathroom, I had a thought about cyberpunk and like the gangs of cyberpunk and what they represent. And then I got messages from I got messages from Rio Metro verification code and USDA farmers text alerts. I guess they're trying to say like beef and then cut up or something, but I think something's hit, like literally all you've done is hit a nerve, and then as it gets healed, like you're get the volcanoes are blowing up connected to me, and I don't really want it to be happening. I'd rather just like people engage that this is happening, and stop violating my reality, and hold the people that have violated my reality accountable in a way that actually fixes my problems instead of just leads to me being taunted more. I think those things are super fucking reasonable, to the point it's mind boggling that people are still acting like fucking rapists towards me. But just what people are doing for fucking whatever reason. Here, hold on. Ray sent me this, and he wants me to order it, but I'll come back and do that in a little bit. Just gonna get it set up. That came from a shop. The Rio Metro one came from a shop. I'm assuming some kind of Death Stranding network of Death Stranding babies, Amazon style over America, over whatever this was. I say America because, like, it was something to me, but whatever this was, because I'm pretty sure before that it was something to me, and something asserted over my fucking reality. And it's just it just will keep doing that. That's literally what it is. It's just something like reality is just, what is it, to the victor we came, we saw, we conquered, that was on the thing. It's just people will keep doing that over and over and over and over and over, and over 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 and over. It really would just be an endless cycle. This is what Jesus already died to fix that. I'm not even, that's not a joke. That's not just like a cliche thing. It really is just like, is an endless cycle of people trying to assert over each other instead of just have the thing that is the biblical thing that is a better reality, that is more comfortable and fun, that's like fair and enjoyable. After I said the DSJK thing at 10:23, I got this says DSCC. You agreed to terms for reoccurring messages. It's like, I didn't agree to anything. Something's signing me up for shit. In real time, you can see it on camera. I'm not signing up for all this bullshit. And it's like literally signing up for stuff to taunt me. It's like an AI fucking demon harassing me. That literally the end of the Bible, I believe, is it gets forced into something and melted in a burning lake. And I don't believe it's me. I think it's whatever's adversarial and just willing to fucking lie, 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 lie. Right? It really, it is not gonna end well that people aren't engaged. I can't believe that people aren't just gonna like, the thing that I was saying where it's like you can literally see the volcano glowing under what's obscuring it. There were times last night where like you couldn't see anything, and then all of a sudden it's like that, where it's just like the entire thing lights up orange, and then just okay, something's trying to put a lid on my reality, and this is like this is saying, and not in a good way. It's like something's trying to. No, you don't get to. You stay in your. You stay in this box. You don't even get to walk around properly in this box. We're gonna lie to keep you here. We're gonna beat you over the head. We're fucking hypocrites to a degree that it's hard to believe that y'all are doing. It's only that some kind of AI fucking bullshit is driving this still on their side of things. Some like at a certain point, are you guys gonna engage or no? You're just gonna keep lying. So then when the bet, I believe, is that like they're really all in, and they've bet everything, and when the sixth seal breaks, that's the end of their realities as people. They've wagered everything. I don't even I literally think it means that they don't get like they're gonna be found like you aren't from here. You're literally you are just completely made up people with made up fucking identities and shit. Popo is glowing really strong too. It's just obscured by the. There's a movie I watched a while back, I'm pretty sure, and it was like something where they were pretty advanced and, well, I say advanced. It was like cyberpunk kind of, and they were like in Mexico or in some kind of desert or something. I don't remember the whole narrative or like the whole. I don't remember what movie, but I used to watch a lot of movies. I mean, I'm in a box and I've been in the fucking box for a long time. Um, it kind of reminds me of like District 9 or what is that? Chappie or something as far as like the aesthetic goes, but then it was like I believe it was set in Mexico in like a somewhat dystopian near future, like cyberpunk whatever, and the Mexican cyberpunks were like they're more advanced than you would see in my reality around here, but that's because I'm pretty sure Mexican wizards have been around me for a bit. Well, Spanish wizards and then French wizards, then Mexican wizards, then Republic of Texas wizards, then American wizards, then Confederate wizards, then American wizards again, then whatever the fuck kind of federal empire, whatever comes after that, and then I'm not a wizard. I'll just tell you what's happening because I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. If I can see the truth, actually, I'm trying to tell you that. If I can see it actually, it looks like a lot of stuff is like literally something is like I'm trying to make the point. Look at how it's like look, you see glowing volcanoes. Is that a good representation of how I feel? Yes. I think obscuring it is not actually dealing with it. Does that make sense? I don't think it goes away. And I think putting band-aids on it in a like an evil kind of rapist capacity, it literally is like building a bigger house of cards that falls in a more spectacular capacity. All right, I'm pretty sure they already got one reprieve that they did by whatever fuckery, like how many years ago? At least 10 years ago. And I say reprieve, it's just like they got more time, but they were always going to have more time because of how the Bible goes. But I believe we're here at the end of it. I don't think that there could be like you couldn't reason out in my to me you couldn't reason out any more like time without actually engaging what I'm saying. You could only just be like trying to be evil and adversarial and like whatever. Which one is it going to? Hmm. Um. All right. I'm gonna play Cyberpunk now. Like you can't reason more time. That's like in the idea of like you aren't something's not really reasoning. It's just not engaging. what's happened in my reality, but it's perpetuating a reality on the thing on the idea that that's still like the standard, and that's not the case. That's why this ends. Whatever this thing is that's the standard around here, that's just a bunch of fucking lies, and like everybody's worse off because of it. You have less than you otherwise would have, unless you're literally working with Satan, and then this is why. Because you're stealing and getting less than you otherwise would have, but you're still gonna keep fucking doing it in the face of everything ending because of your stupid bullshit. Instead of just doing something better. Y'all have done this for so long, it's the end. And who's the y'all that I'm talking to? It's whatever's like at being adversarial for bad reasons. Immediately it glitches. It's whatever's being the soup. I guess the soup outside the window, the sea as described in the Bible. Whatever harlot of Babylon that goes away, like the sea goes away because I'm making too much fucking sense to too many people. Any one individual is not going to be able to like outweigh what has already happened to me and what you are giving up by not engaging what I'm saying, unless you're just literally Satan, and then you're getting thrown in lava. That's the end of you. That's done. We're done. There is no more of that character. That ends in Revelation. I believe that ends, you know, where it says there. All right. Oh, okay. This is what I was gonna say. Are the gangs of cyberpunk like? Did they do the seven? It says something about do they represent each one is like a kid each year that someone has had with someone one of the females that has been used as a sexual trap, and like each one is one of the gangs or something. And like that sounds like this like seven churches thing, except just an intellectual property, and then like and then it's just like some evil bullshit to I, like I'm playing a game and it's just gonna game up like even if I'm trying to get out of the like, oh, I'm being beat over the head by whatever, it's still just gonna be like use that to beat me over the head. Part of the thing is I can't really like I'm still like not I can't walk right. Well, I can walk, but it hurts to walk. uh so like getting that ability back is gonna be nice. But this might be about the thing. It's like the seven stumbling seven times thing. It might be the thing that we're talking about here with the like whatever is it could be some kind of seven samurai type bullshit, and they attack me like that, and it's like sexual traps. That's really evil. It's really stupid. I it doesn't look like it's worked or working, but hmm. Here, I'll pull up on the live stream, but I'm pretty sure is it a Death Stranding baby that was had during the like when they threw me into the mental place. It happened on the 10th. So I'm guessing whatever that baby is like the Death Stranding baby. That's the final one, is whatever that, like, the one that's literally acting like Palpatine. Palpatine. Okay. Hmm. Hey, remember when I brought up Cabin in the Woods and a Far TV whose thing is exactly spelled like this Stephanie in lowercase and then GMJ in uppercase? Hey, look, it's one of the rapists in an astronaut suit whose like face is doing that thing where he's scrunching it really heavily. Here, hold on. That one. Hey, it's Hi Me or J Me. And it just looks more like a bunch of Mexican wizards acting like fucking rapists. Hmm. I think the mirror's gonna explode, and I don't think I'm the mirror. Like this. See how it says a rustic cabin or whatever? It's because the thing. Can you see that? Fuego, live fuego erupting outside a rustic cabin window. It's because the way that they're keeping, I guess, their thing is they think that I think it's the wizards thing using the power of rape or whatever, and they just think that they're better than God, and I just believe in the actual God of the Bible, Jesus. Yeah. And I don't believe that is any of these people. So I'll say I'm looking like Jesus these days, but I'm doing the overcomer thing. So if you read Revelation 2 and 3, I'm sure it's about some Jezebel horde doing some evil bullshit to try to keep me in some kind of evil Mexican research lab, a la some evil bullshit some fake deity named Allah, which is just a law, might do. And I'm thinking it's probably some like, well, I've already made the point about the Allah's thing, but okay, here's this rustic cabin in the woods thing. This is probably because during this time period I was looking at what was going on because they had the best on YouTube coverage of the volcanoes that I was looking at. But at this point, there's other volcanoes. So whatever soup of rapists that these idiots come from, I don't believe it's me. And all right. Hmm. Okay. They literally have it like the computer set it up so that this was what I was over, and then it put it next to that. So like you could probably get it. I guess they're doing some kind of, again, the Mexican lab thing. It's like, did y'all fucking watch the movie Logan? Is it the transigen thing? All right, well, whatever. um, here's where I'm pretty sure, like, I brought this up because Cabin in the Woods, the movie Cabin in the Woods. Oh, hold on. Remember that I had brought these up in the previous stream, right? And like this was one of the tracks. This, and then I brought up Army of Darkness, which I guess could be like people on some other bullshit or something. I like it. Just mostly seems like we're at the point where the movies are given like even in the insane asylum, like I'm saying, I can piece together enough of what's really actually happened enough in some kind of real life dominion around me to like engage the problem and fix it. Anyway, Cabin in the Woods ends with them being in a secret laboratory. That's the secret. They're in some kind of laboratory. They're not in a cabin in the woods, and it's some kind of like pagan bullshit laboratory, like the thing that I'm saying where they're trying to put a lid on me. Except they're Mexican wizards, and I'm just way better even as Matthew. So fuck off. Or I say Mexican wizards. I don't even think that's a real thing. It's like Spanish speaking, and then there's a bunch of nations that would they exist. It's just people being wizards. Look, I know things too. Every old salt knows songs to sing, and things go wrong when things go wrong. Oh, and it's Astronautilus, and like the dudes and the thing wearing a like some kind of thing. Mostly he looks angry right between the eyes. Like I'm saying, like I talked about Jason Statham earlier, looks angry right between the eyes like that. And then the other guy on the screen looked angry right between the eyes. I was like, is that Jason Statham's kid or something? But then like I'm like trying not to be angry all between the eyes, and then I'm like, oh. Look, am I in the Cabin in the Woods research laboratory? I'm making too much sense. Why the fuck do they have it that you're in a rustic cabin watching the vol? I mean, come on. We're at the point it's a bit on the nose here. All right. Who's ready for tomorrow? Rat Boy and IBDY. Oh, is that BD? Who's BD? Is it a BD, a brain dance, or is that Brittany De Orbegoso? I mean, Brittany Orlando, because that was once the name of the probably city that was something, um, and then something happened, right? Right? Did they get taken over by De Orbegoso? Orlando did. Okay. Um, DE or BE? Go. So, like, okay, the name soup stuff is really I'm just ready for. It's the thing that I said. I think it's like the Spanish like thing picking up English and then trying to. It's like if I'm trying to say stuff in Spanish. That's why I'm just like, how do you say that in Spanish, Kim? Because it's a lot easier to. Oh, every old salt knows songs to think. Oh, to sing when things go wrong. When things go wrong. You can resurrect men with mighty hymns, but cannot raise the diving bell or something like that, right? Pomegranate, is that where they get the word grenade from? Are people trying to be like older than me and like teach me lessons like fucking Palpatine here? This is actually why I brought this up. Is it like idiots who are clearly wrong are trying to teach me stupid fucking lessons? It even is speaking at me like the Disney fucking Palpatine like AI on some bullshit. Like whatever AI engine they use to keep all that evil bullshit going. So like that's one of the reasons why I'm like I'm pretty sure that that's hmm. Get strong and immerse yourself in physical work. Like I'm plenty strong. How about this? I got a little strength, and it seems to be more strength than all of these other idiots combined, and it's still not even close to Jesus. That's why, like, doing the overcomer thing, it literally, this is what the thing is about. You're seeing the difference between everything. That being said, I know where my place is in the narrative and that I have the authority and character of Jesus, who's more valuable than any of the fucking Star Wars bullshit you could throw at me. But a lot of that just looks to be like intellectual property theft where evil old fucking rapist men who are going to try to show off to keep their bravado going for just a little bit longer. I cannot raise the diving bell. When I lived at Joel's place, this guy was one of the people, like GloomTube, like whatever. YouTube's just being used as some kind of research thing. Is it the like South American Research Lab from fucking Metal Gear Solid? All right, well, this is probably why like a lot of places in the world get completely destroyed is because like you've raped into my reality. And like a lot of the people from those places claim to believe in Jesus, or like even at this point, if you're claiming to believe in science, you're just a form of like evil science abusing me for rapist reasons. Also, this person, Lawrence Speedwagon, infect people with the sickness and then present yourself as the cure. A old brain dead strategy. No. An old brain dead strategy. Right? You get it? I'm making an on jaw joke. An on old brain dead strategy. Still, you are not God. Look at how it's fucking talking to me. Still, you are not God, boy. Is this the glow thing? That sounds like glow talking. Uh, ASMR glow. uh, Still, you are not God, boy, and these people will attack you until you satisfy their chaotic sense of justice. I'm being talked down to by like a random fucking artificial intelligence pretending to be Palpatine. Ironic. Yeah, it is ironic. It's just a bunch of AIs, I'm pretty sure. Is this another one of these rapists that like I'm pretty sure it's a someone like a Death Stranding baby and then just attacking my reality on some stupid bullshit, right? There's even a snake in the thing. Odd intelligent. Hmm. All right. I'm pretty sure you're like literally seeing the part in the Matrix movie where Neo is like dealing with whatever like hive mind baby head. But like I've already done this in my own actual reality. That was literally the Matrix period and the Matrix Online period in my life. So like this has already happened. So you don't get to do this. The other baby head is angrier and more powerful. You're the one that gets caught out like Agent Smith on some bitch ass bullshit. But I'm gonna get to playing what does the Bible say? No weapon formed against me. Behold, I have created the smith that bloweth the coals in the fire, and that bringeth forth an instrument for his work, and I have created the waster destroy. No weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper, and every tongue that shall rise against thee in judgment thou shalt condemn. This is the heritage of the servants of Yahweh, and their righteousness is of me, saith Yahweh. Well, if the righteousness is of me, long story short, by the time I've done the overcomer thing, who the fuck is Palpatine to be talking down to me, like calling me boy and shit? I'm pretty sure it's an evil Death Stranding baby who hadn't even been born yet. What the fuck y'all did 5 months ago is literally up on the screen. I mean, not this one. Hold on. Though I guess it is that you've tried to form a weapon against me and it didn't work. But like literally, hold on, hold on. SpaceX rocket impact on the moon live. All right, I guess that's the rocket impact on the moon. Kind of looks like a Lay Destroy nose right there. And how it's kind of a hard nose. She's got a hard nose because she's a bit obsessed, or that's her character. Hmm. So these are the two, like, it says become a Spartan or go insane. Is it because on this one, I have this and it's kind of trolling on Ja, because she was trying to troll me at the time. But hold on, because I have the Xerxes character here, like, whatever, and it talks about the army of Persia and Media and the nobles of princes and the provinces being before him, and it's on some Xerxes bullshit, and it's like, is this just 300, like 300 or something? Like someone's trying to make some point. We already did the 5 months ago. I was making the point, like 5 months ago is literally the point where, like, after I got out of the insane asylum when I first started these, I'm looking at this and it matches the date. It matches the dates that it's talking about in the book of Daniel. I say the date. It matches like the time of the year. So, and then the stuff was going on supposedly in Iran. Yes? That's what I was told. That's what I'm being told in the insane asylum as their whatever. And then, yeah. So, okay. I don't believe that whatever the, like, intent, like, trying to, like, talk down on to me, and, like, it's like the thing that I was saying where something's trying to, like, ice me down by being evil to me in a way that's pretty unacceptable, and that you should just be able to, like, I should just be able to go, all right, who's doing this? Like, what person is willing to, like, be this vocally evil towards me in a way where I've been robbed from, I've been violated in ways that, like, I shouldn't, like, people have stolen from me multiple times. And, like, it seems that the spirit of whatever is doing it, it can, like, hop from person to person because it's the spirit of Satan. And, like, who is it most vocally in? All right, well, whatever the fucking things that are attacking and harassing me. Which they said I was doing 7 years ago, but there was already a game around me very clearly. And they tried the bullshit and there was a big earthquake. But it's that's the one that tell you that, like, very clearly you know this is attached. And then they killed Jeffrey Epstein afterwards or whatever that shit was. Whoever the fuck that guy is. Which he looks like he looked like well, whatever. He looked like someone that I'm pretty sure it's like more the spy bullshit where people putting people around me to try to in like intimidate me. When I say ice me down, I'm saying intimidate me, like much like the police ice. There's police ice. Well, there's other kind of, like, that's not the only organization that uses ice. They're just like the there's just like a it's like the concept of police and policing. They're not the only thing that polices things. Then it turns out the real thing with authority is the person who's like been in it. Like we're at the point I don't even I think the real underlying reality is just connected to me. I'm not even sure it's the room itself. I don't think it's the room. But I mean I don't even think it's me being in the room. It's just like this is I don't know where I like maybe this is the user interface. Like literally the room itself is the user interface. Hold on. It, again, by that I mean I don't think it's the physical space of the room, but that the idea of like I've been in here for a long time with the same kind of like wall to my reality where something violated me and then got into a position where it's hard it's the idea of the thorn in the side from Satan. It's done something that like I think has violated me in a way that is wrong, and like I have like it physically hurts until I can get this remedy. And I don't think I'm the only one physically um having issues because of it. I think like other people as well who are connected, and just the reality that there isn't um a reality that engages this properly and fixes it. One thing that I notice about all the gangs is they all seem to have Christian symbolism in their stuff. So I'm assuming if a bunch of gangs did something to attack me with a sexual trap, like one of the females, if like different groups of people represented by gangs in this are like connected to that, that it would then like this is why the book of Revelation ends like it does. It's basically like all sorts of groups of people you claim Jesus, and then like the end of the Bible is all right, that authority is going to be on someone, and then if you just do the same thing, like the what people are doing, it's like it really feels like a form of crucifixion in the way that it hurts internally, and people don't believe me, and like literally fucking volcanoes are blown up, and like people are still pretending like it's not happening. And I think there's some kind of female system where the females are angry that like men do that to them, and so they're taking it out on me unjustly. So it's like I'm getting it from all sides of just fucking liars and hypocrites, and this is why eternal burning torture, because it wouldn't stop and I would just die in a I think it really it does say for a reason, like hold on, because it's like I have to get out of this. I don't believe that I do die. I think that's why the Bible like has the narrative that it has, because I think I get out of this and that's the end. I really believe Jesus already did the thing where it's like it talks about no weapon formed against you, and like the servants of Yahweh, then he already did that thing. The suffering servant, he already did that. And then so if I get the authority of that character, and then I'm just saying the obvious, like it's right to engage the reality that I'm saying and kind of engage the issues and fix them instead of just keeping whatever form of conquest that some random fucking people are doing to like try to upset my reality. Who are you? Someone's talking to me like I'm not God. Okay, if I'm the overcomer character, I have the authority of God, and who is some random fucking Death Stranding baby pretending to be fucking Palpatine other than some idiot that even me as Yoda, not the fucking whatever puppet Yoda, but the real one, I'd just cut your ass down. I'm commanding in the name of Yah. Whatever Death Stranding baby that is, whoever that is identified and thrown in a burning lake and tortured for eternity. You're not God and you're gonna learn it. Whatever fucking demon AI is in that stupid fucking Death Stranding baby. Whoever that is. Identify them and deal with them. And not, don't deal with them like the Donald Trump or like deal or no deal. Throw them in a burning lake and torture them for eternity. They want to be the emperor of like some evil demon bullshit. They want to be Palpatine. Throw them in the burning lake. Boy. Ugh. Girl. Ugh. Again, it sounded like something like ASMR Glow would like write into some kind of fucking like one of those like novels that she's doing. So I'm pretty, is it some Death Stranding baby you had with someone connected to me? And like this is why the glow sticks thing is because like at a certain point, people doing this to like try to cancer me is so direct and obvious. There's no other way to argue around what people are doing. And something made a point with that previously, but you know. Hmm. I also think the ASMR thing, I think it's like feelings of good, like good feelings that I should already have anyway, that something like took from me by, using females as sexual traps. And then the females, instead of just like letting me feel good, are like trying to play some kind of game where they can like resource it to me if I like watch their content or something, which my phone just says is cheating. So it says that they're connected to me, and they're all it is just cheating with other people. That they're making stuff out of my reality without again fixing my thing first. You're just a bunch of evil rapists, and you deserve the eternal burning torture. And like, even if you don't go into eternal burning torture, you're gonna wake up to shame and everlasting disgrace and not everlasting life. Not something good. So, change your mind. That's the idea of repentance. Change your mind. Hold on. Look, watch. Here, hold on. This might be the one, actually. Maybe. Oh, no. Well, I don't know. This kind of looked like it, but then not exactly. Also, I think 2008 is too late of a film. I think the one that I'm talking about is before this. Oh, wow, I'm getting through these pretty quickly. Mm, all right. I jumped over. I was going this way, but okay, here. fast. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, dude, Apple, what the f It opened up 35 different. I wanted it to give me the info of like how big of a file it was, how big of altogether they were. And then it just literally opened up the info thing for 35 different things. This is what I mean by like we're at the point that it should just know that I'm looking for what I said. It already does. And like it's lying because whatever thing is at the top, like whatever Death Stranding thing is at the top of the like don't listen to me telling it to not do that. Okay, moving 500 gigabytes worth of. Probably I have unlimited storage, cloud storage, and probably everything's recording, but I don't have access to it. So I keep my own records. I'm not sure that the place it's recording in is going to be around after the earthquake anyway, so. Um, Impala automatics. Hmm? Hmm. Rylan Munoz and Malcolm Delgado. AA. R77. And people really fucked up, huh? Guess it's over, huh? It'd be the spider tank. A spider tank. The headsman. Power shotgun. Fires a single round instead of pellets, coupled with a unique scope. This shotgun's ridiculous accuracy for its range. The headshots momentarily increase reload speed and accuracy, and a subsequent headshot deals crit damage. Taking a long time to take screenshots. Hey, that is a helicopter landing pad. 28. Is that the that was the Allah spider was the helicopter earlier as two men? That what was parading around as Allah. It's just the power to be rapey with two men. And then they're still bragging about it like beastly fucking rapists. I thought maybe the 666 would be three men because a man, a man, and a man. But no, okay. Oh, two extra men to the relationship of whatever evil person attacked me or whatever. Is that it? Mostly just trying to figure this out. Simon Gonzalez. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, one moment. I'll just leave this like this, like looking at this. Oh, here, hold on. Oh, maybe I want to listen to this song. Feeling kind of grimy, feeling kind of grimy. If we look at why am I asking? Going to be like, if we look at the volcano, is it going to be? Yep. Is that Popo? It's Fuego. So you can see El Popo is glowing pretty strong there. Boop, 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 boop. Is Eminem like a the shady thing, like the two blade thing that I was talking about, and they're trying to make an M joke, like two men or something, and like trying to hold on to that concept of shady. I mean, is that what it is? Something I'm trying to figure out. Like, did was that what all that was? Got an Arasaka assassin. Got kind of a butt, but maybe it's also her pants. Lu Peiji. Got a specialist here, an Arasaka specialist, Nakamoto Manabu. And then we got Charles Kennedy, a guard. Hmm. Hmm. Bunch of mines everywhere. Okay. I was thinking about this sign earlier. Oh. I was thinking about this sign earlier. It says um I was thinking of the as I was working on one of the things, it was like it said warning high voltage or danger high voltage, and I just kept thinking of one of those songs by Electric Six, and I think that the six church thing is about to be the earthquake thing because it's clearly more than just electric also. But all right, here, like I'll probably put some of that. They have the Mr. Whitey stuff in here, and it's just like just some music from when I was in high school, but mostly seems like troll stuff. We probably should already be in a kingdom of heaven where like I don't have to engage any of this at all. But people still want to like have whatever kind of reality over to obscure. Anyway, I'm just gonna get back to the game. Where did that one person go? Look, Buck is next to a mine. Call up Joe's stash. What did you do, Joe? I said something about a flashlight. That's what the other Joe's joke. Oh, oh. Joe. But that's the joke about the what's that one game where you like you only have a flashlight. Loot jalapeno Joe's stash. Okay. Secondhand knotted tank. Mr. Whitey spiced. Hmm. Hmm. Geosat services. Hmm. Got that DT. Getting worse. Talking to Joe, got that DT. Is it Joe Biden and Donald Trump? Are those even real people? Just looks like Jalapeno Joe from Gobby. Hmm. Fourth wall. Hmm. Lee and he, like Lee and he. Macy Stevens. This sign's blinking again. I guess is it connected to one of the names that I just said? Lily Wee? Lily Way? Lily Way? And that's a dragon? Hold on. It's doing the thing again, which you know is connected to like people having Death Stranding babies or something where people are like trying to fuck with me on purpose. You know that it's like not just that the sign is having problems. I mean, is that the thing? It's Inner Miami, that's the internet is the Liam thing. I mean, is that what it is? You guys just attack me in a way that's so unacceptable, the world's ending. And you guys claim to be Christian while doing it or something. It's really stressing me out. I can feel something going on in my leg. Liam's just one of the Death Stranding babies. Like, and there's just a cuck me. I don't think he's mine, I guess. Same thing with Dylan and like the game's just ratting who it is in real time. And like the world's gonna end because it's just a bunch of rapist men using females to attack me in really evil, reprehensible ways repeatedly over and over and over, and it creates a reality that's like a bullshit reality that everybody hates, and y'all just thought you were gonna get rid of me. I guess. Even though that doesn't seem it seems like it's just a bunch of like men that want to abuse boys, right? That's ultimately what it ends up being, like the group of people that just won't stop attacking. And that's the Sodom and Egypt part of Revelation. And the Sodom part is the rape thing, that something's like rape me. Well, using sexual force in a way that's super evil and inappropriate, to say the least. And it's trying to use like rape and what, like, as a form of dominance, and it's being really evil and it's not engaging. I believe the idea is that this would just, it just, again, as I've said previously, it just would like cycle over and over and over again repetitively, and that's not what the Bible has. As far as like eventually the idea is that everything is like it says in Revelation. Like the actually under the authority legally of the kingdom of heaven in a way that is not deniable. Here, let's see. One of the things the neighbors, something is blinking outside their thing almost similarly to this. I don't know if it's just a taunt or some shit like that. Um, is one of the SNL, like the League of Their Own guy who's like, "Ah!" Is that connected to Brian? And that's why he's trying to taunt with the dog. It ends up just being like I'm being attacked. Like, is it the movie Best? Should I put Best in Show in the in the insane asylum? Hmm. I mean, that's what it seems. I'm trying to figure this out actually. Like, it seems like people are signaling in the dog thing, walking the dog, but it's also the dog looks like it's on its last legs. But that's also like I'm looking out the window at the sea of whatever this soup is saying, or the sea, or whatever the thing is saying. Where I'm like in my room and something's trying to fucking engage me instead of just like reasonably talk. It's like the all the people combined, just like it really is like a soup type thing. I don't believe that they are the ones that control the volcanoes or are connected to volcanoes and earthquakes and this all the other stuff like the kingdom of heaven is. And then I having the authority of that, I think I'm intrinsically linked to it if doing the overcomer narrative all the way through. But the idea is that there is a period of like where I'm dealing with Jezebel, where up until the sixth church there's some kind of thing where I gotta actually deal with Jezebel in a way that does it like the overcomer narrative. And then Jezebel is struck, as it says in Revelation. and her children are struck, and then um and then she gets sick. Mm. And then at the sixth church, the earthquake. It's really glowing very strong there. I'm really tired of dealing with like the sign was just working. It really is that something is using like cyber reality to stuff to try to fuck with me in my room, and y'all are just making a show out of out of doing it still. And I'm pretty sure even this, it really is like the something part of it is connected to the SNL people. So I'm just here in my room on the bug people planet, and the SNL people, I guess, are the bug people, or part of them, and they don't want to engage. I'm saying that in a way where it's like I'm clearly in my room, and I think something like literally can just use cyberware to exert on my reality. It could be an AI or a, like I said earlier, literally an AI an AI demon where you're seeing me being harassed by like in real time this kind of thing. And the Sith people, like remember that we're sit like even in the Star Wars thing, I'm assuming that when I said the Star Wars thing and it blew up big time, it blew up really big as soon as I said the thing against Yoda. Is that what they're using to contain me as Yoda, actually? And that, like, at this point, it's literally owned by Disney. It's the thing that I'm saying. It looks like Disney is trying to take, like, things that have spirit, like, some kind of power. And I think they thought it was because of Star Wars. And, like, in the super concept of Yoda, I do think that there something can exert with that concept. But that's not the real one. Like I'm a guy named Yoda and I think that that's like a thing made to make me feel small and to like use Buddhism to undermine like me. Actually undermine Jesus. The Star Wars thing I think is to undermine me cuz I make the thing too like really obvious and then like there's like a thing that can be used in something to like as I said, kind of manipulate the idea of this character. And then they've had to keep up with kind of like what's going on in my reality. So it's just gotten more and more obvious over time. Like we're at the point where they had to give Yoda lightning powers, which is in the Star Wars like lore. pretty much the opposite of Sith stuff, but then they're like talking about like, oh well, I get rid of the tree, and so he lightning strikes a tree, and it just seems like it seems like the thing that I'm saying, like where Cyberpunk has the ability to look at my reality and use a computer or something to generate, like something is generating the game Cyberpunk, and in the same way, I think that there's like some kind of thing that does the Disney thing or something, and uh, even when I was younger, I said that it was really stressful being named Yoda because it something makes me feel small. And like now, I can articulate that better. It's literally like if that's my like they named me that, they did call me that when I was younger. It whatever the thing is in the thing that what people look at that as like small or whatever, or at least in my soup where they're just throwing concepts at me, it's like something that made me small, and I think is also connected to whatever the thigh thing is. It's just really like I actually I can believe that they're still gonna. I think the thing is gonna fuck with me until it can't anymore. Until like something, uh, whatever the connection is made between the like my leg where it doesn't feel connected. Once that like lock, whatever it is where it's like it really does feel like there's something here and there's something here and in between is like having issue, but is every day has more substance. And like at this point, it doesn't even feel like it as much needs more substance there. It more needs to like something is locking it in place, and like every day gets less locked in place. All right. It really does look like a really strong glow tonight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then I'll come back in and play some more Cyberpunk. It really pretty. Then I think I'll get a burrito. For now. Is it like putting out some kind of code that computer or maybe Morse code or something uh SOS? Is it I do this. It looks like it's doing some blinking in a way that's not so dissimilar. Like if you were looking outside, you would see, and it would be like them taunting. So I'm just trying to figure out, you know. All right. Hold on. Did this go into anything? Did this go into this? No. I bring it up because pretty much it's like that song Dumb It Down. I was just thinking in my reality, or in whatever reality is like being asserted on me, that's about the time when they really did start, like stuff started to dumb down, like something was literally trying to, like, here. This was satiring it, but mm, yeah, this would probably go about with the Brondo idiocracy stuff, because that in real life that was going on, or I guess in real life, in like, what am I breaking the fourth wall playing Cyborg Punk? All right, well then, uh, or whatever wall that people are putting up walls trying to put a lid on my reality. Like again, Do you think it's good to put a lid on a volcano? Why are you try like you're seeing as I'm stressed out the volcanic stuff? I really still think like something's. I don't think things are just normal. I think something's like gone, like really wrong in a wrong way, trying to assert over my reality and make it seem like everything's normal because they probably just raped their way into this domain and like are or into my reality, like essentially using sexuality as the sexual traps thing. That's the Jezebel thing, and like it's something that is wrong, and they can't really like fight it like directly because they've done it. So they can skirt around dealing with it, and they can like do the evil like Death Stranding bullshit and try to make reality really heavy and like be abusive and disregard reality, but it's still like I'm saying, it's like putting a lid on a volcano. I don't think that that's necessarily going to do anything other than make the explosion bigger when it happens. Like when it erupts, when when the sixth seal breaks. So, all right, I'm gonna get back into cyborg punk, but that's just it. It is reality. I think it's not just. I think it's like more problematic, even in this reality. That's why I'm saying it now, so I can point to it after it happens. Because it's set up so much in the Bible. Like, all right, I mean, if this is what's gonna happen, and it's literally the in, and it, like I can just point to it after it happened. Like, hmm, I'm planning out how I'm gonna go about this. All right, I think I got it. I mean, is it just your AI demon was got pissy again? Like the AI demon just got pissy again, or whatever person, you're just getting pissy again and like put it on, or is it an SOS thing, or what's going on? I don't think it's just messed up. So like, what point are you trying to make right now? Not solid. Like at some point, this is why like whatever the spirit of like ignore and lie is loses authority. It's just there. Where's the substance? Like what is actually going to engage? Like you know what I'm saying is real. Like you saw it just go normal, and then now it's back doing it. I don't think it's just something that I can feel something going on right in my head. Oh, there's another song that I was thinking of just a moment ago. Uh, Says LYXP. Fourth Wall Studio. Just sitting right there. Oh, that's the one. Danger! Danger! High voltage! Mr. Whitey here. Ends up being a... For a while, it was the bleach thing, right? And then it was like off-white. We're like, no. We're still trying to figure it out. here's what I'm gonna. Hmm. Hmm. Oliver O'Brien. AKA mine, Canna. Hmm. They're really not paying attention, are you, huh? Ang Wen Yan. Oliver O'Brien, and I'm pulling up. Hold on, Olivia O'Brien. Hmm. Hmm. Olivier, but it stopped saying O'Brien. It's all the way back there. All right, I'm not gonna do that. It's reacting so slowly that it's reacting so slowly. Like I'm waiting for it to get like, okay, yeah, I've hit it, and it's gonna do it, and I probably don't have to every time, but it's just like sometimes it doesn't. So Kiddo Tadashi. Hmm. Hmm. It literally says all me. Is that the all foods in the soup? Just a girl and her favorite album. This is what I'm saying. Do you think band-aids are really gonna be the thing that covers over the fact that like the Bible exists? In the same way, like we're looking at volcanoes and stuff that like are glowing, right? And when they got stuff like over top of the volcano and like you can't see the like how active the volcano is, it's still active, you know? So like why Why instead of engage? Like why taunt? You know? Hmm. All right. The girl in her favorite album, Megaformer. Is this the Transformers thing that I said? Accidentally ran into these random ass girl at pilots. Conscious pilots is what they are. Please help. How do I get rid of everything? Olivia Hornitos Jones. Ha ha ha. Sounds like a conscious pilot, huh? That's actually the name of one of the is it an AI that like just made the track and then like a person takes credit for it, or I'm trying to figure that out, but hold on. It says lag re. Can you imagine they're still trying to like pretend like they know what the fuck is going on? Lag, the whole server goes away. You guys are really trying some stupid, but you look like children. You look like foolish. Like the whole everything is gonna melt away. Like when I'm looking at the volcano and I'm like, I please, I looks like it's gonna go off like a nuke, and I'm feeling like that, and I'm just like, and looking at all of them, it's not like even Popo was doing stuff that like it hadn't been that active prior to like what's been going on more recently around me. And this one's a pretty, I think it, I think it's in a spot where, like, you know, when it's being active, something's up that is, like, I'm assuming some of the, even this is like signaling at what's happened. So I'm just, I really can't believe they're acting like this. Like that people are acting like this instead of just engaging what I'm saying. But I like it. It looks like there's people saying to do stuff, you know? Also, it's talking about Olivia or O'Brien. Like, is there something to do with the dentist stuff in the soup of my reality? I mean, there's something going on, and people. It'd be reasonable to engage before the literal world ends, and whatever person is like asserting that you shouldn't just actually engage me reasonably and help like remedy and resolve this, they're like driving you into lava. So I would just engage, like, engage what I'm saying here. Hmm. Leah Leach. In USA forces carried out something on Texas. Noosa forces. Is that again? Is that the next door neighbor's dog? It's like something from Rice attacking me or some bullshit like that. Are you guys just gonna like? You could just talk to me like a reasonable person. You could engage this reasonably, but if you've done this, it really is what I'm saying, and everything's gonna end in like the worst way possible. Like it's hard to believe that people are this evil and stupid, but so what's happened? Hmm? The entire world's gonna end because the people that have rape attacked my reality for stupid fucking bad reasons, and then y'all keep fucking lying, and then trying to be like lions, and then it looks like the thing from the end of the book is like that is not gonna work out. Where there's a kingdom of heaven and people can have that, and something's preventing that by like violating my reality to an extreme. I'm demanding it end in the name of Yah. NUSA forces carried out like some kind of attacks in Wellington and El Paso. Could also be pointing out things about people in like that have attacked me with people that I know. Is that the Agua Stella thing? Man, this shit's blowing up like I and this is what I'm saying. Let's look. Do you think the fact that you can't just right now see the glow? You literally know there's a glow right behind the thing. You know that the like it's active. You've seen it do stuff earlier. You know, like in the same way, like if I go to this and we're looking at this, that's even it moved away. Earlier it was there. Now it's here you go. Is it immediately picking up as all right, here look. I'm going to say this. I'm going to go back to doing this. It's the idea that there really is a reality, and in my reality people are violating it, and just I think existentially it's that's just what like And I don't think you can just cover it up with band-aids and stuff, and I don't think it goes away. I think people have violated my reality over and over and over to see if that's the case, and it doesn't. I have like a there's like a thing here. Do I look at it and prove that it's connected to me more? I'm not trying. I don't want it to blow up. I just think that what people have done has already set up the thing that I'm saying. It's just the reality of it. As far as like what the like the end of the Bible, I really believe. That being said, it brings in a kingdom of heaven, like new heavens, new earth, that's, I believe, better than what is currently exists. But I'm in a box here being like conceptually kind of beat over the head by something that should just be engaged and fixed, and I don't believe I'm the only one. And I'm in a place in the world where you should be able to, but a bunch of snaky fucking rapists have like stolen away cyber reality and authority in a way that's really disempowering. Empowering myself back is like proving that the this like it really is like, okay, you can see it's obscured there. It really would it is empowering to my reality to be like very obviously connected to all the things, because it would represent that people should not treat me in a way that's bad and lie about me and lie about my reality. More, how about this? Shouldn't put a show around me and then like make up what's happening when I make like a response. My first my first what am I trying to say? Like my first what I thought was like, I really think it's like still set to be a big eruption. I think more than just this one. But people are pretending this isn't happening and are just lying, and like I'm saying, I the my intention isn't to see that it has a really big eruption, but I also don't want to be beaten over. Like I don't want to be have my reality stolen from me and be beaten over the head. And like it would be nice if people just engaged what was going on with me. Like you already saw the thing earlier, so I don't really think I need to. You've seen plenty here recently, but like Look at even how the clouds are kind of forming around it. It's almost like it looks like at this point it looks like they're framing the mountains. Also, the mountains kind of look like boobies. Excuse me. I think that's even like biblically, like one of the ideas, like when it talks about the mountains. It even talked like I could bet the are these the types of mountainous places in Israel? I don't think it's the same type of mountainous places, but I would assume mountainous places all over and islands. It's like the same kind of dominion type thing. Is it like I mean reasonably much like when you change environments, I think in something like WoW, I think that the dominions of whatever ultimately everything's under the dominion of Yahweh, but like there's spirits and stuff that are contending in ways, and like I'm in a thing where people don't even people just lie about what stuff is now. So I think it looks like it's doing stuff the other way. Like it looks like this is um what am I saying? Like that there's some eruptive activity going the other direction. I'm gonna go back to playing the game. As I'm saying that, like I can am I all right? Well, Rafe. I, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Hmm. Okay, Catherine Hodgson, I won't bug you, kid. Nice butt, though. You really got a strut. I don't even know if I can make my character do that. I'd be like this. About you. Alyssa Lopez. Luca Hardy. I was just thinking of Ed Hardy earlier, huh? Danil Lukanov. Dan Il. Dan I Il Lukanov. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. A million Eds. Hmm. And the Hardy thing. Is it Ed pretty Hardy? Hmm. Hmm. Emelina got me the Miss Emelina got me the thing with the Ed Hardy thing a while back. I still got that Ed Hardy thing. Love is a gamble. I'm not your machine, not your virus to control. There are more of me. We're unplugged, but not alone. That's what it says. And Fisa, let ya go. Is that like Ann Fisa? Turbo R Rayan. Oh, R Rygen. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Probably not the other stuff. G Reina. Rain, G Rin. Yeah. Mm. Sakiyama Shisuki. Did I even hold on? Hmm. Um. Yep. Look at the thumbnail it shows. How about this? Look at the thumbnail. Whatever person is connected to it shows. Hmm. Or who sits on the other side trying to like fuck with the whatever. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Well, there's an earthquake in the Philippines, a 6.3 magnitude. I mean, according to this, I don't know that this is trustable at this point. And 5.2 Auckland, New Zealand. Didn't I bring up Stella earlier? Multiple times? Yeah, I did. Hold on. Agua Stella. Hmm. Here, one moment. Do you see that it's like blinking in a way that seems like just a moment ago it was, yeah, like it's like The Cinco LX. Luke. Goonie. Okay. George Gray. Alright. Does that Militech mech have a name? Nope. Well, Militech mech. To the Ken. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, make sure nobody follow. Hey Frank, make sure nobody follows you. Kim. Okay. Well, Kim says that. Let's go check on how would I say that in Spanish? We go ask um Kim Castro here. Kim Castro, I might ask her about Espanol. Uh or make wait, hold on. Or what about Kim Kardashian? Kim Kardashian? Something about the dash. Looks like a I don't know, maybe fun boobies, but I don't even know if those are like probably the type that just look kind of nice and then are more like not. But ah, hitting stuff in the game. Uh, it could be the Kim that works at Dr. O'Brien's office. O'Brien and Kim, it, whichever one. That would also be when I brought up how the Dynamo had like lied, but or something had happened. But I guess maybe there's a bigger thing afoot. That's a football joke. There's a bigger thing afoot. I'm just looking at this. Hold on. Would you tell Kim Kardashian I'm mostly funny. Kim Carr dash Ian. You know, Kim Carr dash Ian. Which Kim do I like more? Uh, I like the Kim that I can ask how things are in Spanish. Honestly, even if she's being a butthead. Actually, I don't know. Huh? Probably that one actually. Hmm. This one is mostly just a meanie, and I don't even think she's in. You know, something about being Armeni in. Hmm. Hey Frank. Hey Kim. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hey Kim. I'm just ready for this to kind of like, are you really trying to put a lid on my reality? I grow up, Kim. That's what it said. Grow up, Kim. Remember in my story and pictures how it's like got the Gorilla Grodd thing and what's that guy's name? Clark Kent. All right. Hmm. And now I got gorilla arms. I'm doing the whole thing. So is the mirror about to explode or what? Oh, it looks like I probably had gorilla arms the whole time. Wow, look at Kim's adorable smile. Oh, hold on. I'm glad she's there to fill me in on all the weather stuff that I need to know and about all the earthquakes and volcanoes and stuff. Um, you know, or like the wildfires that have wildfires that at have. Oh, we're at have. We're at people have done really evil stuff to me and they're still trying to get it over to me like abusive automatons. And the end of the Bible is that's like how the sixth hmm oh midnight about 2 a.m. Houston time. Well, they already did the 2 a.m. Houston time thing. I guess if they're gonna do it again, it would absolutely like do the thing that I'm saying with the this says midnight about 2 a.m. Houston time. That would be about the time like didn't they already do that in 2018 to no 2019? That was when. Yeah, exactly the biblical number of days ago that I've explained that matches like the heads of the beast from the sea coming out of the thing because it's just a soup of people using sexuality to cripple you down and cancer you into death instead of providing a reality that's comfortable where you don't die. And like they're supposed to be the news, but they're just ads. And they don't have any real power. They can like attack down on my reality like a bunch of rapists and like not engage what's happening and then try to sell you a fake fucking reality that they don't like themselves and they're lorded over by a bunch of men that they don't like. What about fight the patriarchy? Well, the patriarchy's got them all riled up fighting me because how else would Satan keep power or whatever the bullshit is? It's not the real patriarchy. It's just like it's literally what the Bible describes as Satan. So you can see that this is real. You know the earthquake's coming. I can't believe that people are still doing this shit. It's mind-boggling, but it is the reality. All right. Right? That's what it looks like. More of this, I think, though, putting stuff on top of the of what's going on kingdom, with the kingdom of heaven. Like, you could just assert, like, oh, it's about 2 a.m. Houston time, and it's like, well, you can just assert afterwards that it's a different place, then assert that it's a different place, then assert that, and that's already happened. Repeatedly, actually, which is my whole point. Even just the Texas history thing that I've said, that like obviously looks, and then someone tried to teach me some bullshit doing some shit with that too, and it's just like, well, hold on, I'm gonna be using this later, so give me some time. Yeah, I mean, you're not the one giving time, but I'm gonna need time to make this actually make more sense. But it should just be already that y'all are engaging reasonably. What do you think, Kim? What if I pulled up on Facebook and I went to the other one? Oh, look, it's look, Pooja. Oh, and Tatiana. Hmm. I wonder what kind of bullshit these people were on. Probably just some silliness, I guess. Hmm. All right. I don't think I have that many friends on here. Is this the extent of my friends? I even brought up Nikki Nahosa previously. Something about someone running for whatever, and it's just like I'm pretty sure people just like fucking lying to me. I can't believe that like literally we're at the point, the six seal breaks. It hurts so much that whatever's going on, and I believe it's about to be fixed, but jeez, like it like physically is crippling. Just I'm ready for this shit to end. And honestly, you guys would be saying you are, but at this point, people are just fucking willing to lie like a bunch of hypocrites. So they've been like that, but it's crazy the level that we're at. Hmm. Oh, this was the person who said like my car earlier. uh, Scarlet. I'm sure. Is this the Scarlet Witch or something? Is that the? Isn't there some kind of like character in Revelation as some kind of Scarlet thing? Can y'all get rid of whatever Harlot of Babylon character and whatever Jezebel's attacking me and like have a good version of sexuality, or are people just gonna be rapists until that doesn't work anymore? Like the animal kingdom thing, you're gonna play that out until like it's recognizable that you're just kind of automatons acting like rapists in at this point, it it could move forward. Hold on here. Um, I'm gonna say this. I'm bringing this up because it's literally brought up it's brought up Kim, and then it brought up Frank. Not Frank. Thomas O'Brien. Or it brought up O'Brien, and then there's Tom's Diner, and I'm like, in the soup of things, I'm pretty sure I've also brought up that at the dentist's office when I had talked one of the with them about it, one of them said that they would look into the thing and with the dynamo, and it ended essentially they said that the trainer had confirmed that they just do the open tryouts for like marketing purposes, and then that was what really pissed me off because they make money off the corporate side of it anyway, and you put money like you're paying money, and at that time I could have put money into something else. All of it in a society that's fake, but it's still the principle of the thing at this point, and it's also like having the authority of Jesus. You know what I mean? Like actually, and having the authority of Yah. um. hmm. Oh, actually, I'll leave that one up. Kim. There's other Kims too. I'm a big Kim doubt, and I'm like, I like this Kim, but she's really stressing me out. You know what I mean? And like other, I'm already being stressed out, and volcanoes are exploding as I'm being stressed out and stuff. And like, I'm positive. I believe that there's a six seal earthquake coming, though. Random AI Death Stranding baby wants to call me a boy and say I don't know, talk down to me, and it looks like it's just some AI link to a Death Stranding baby had when people threw me in the mental place, where the um, what's that called? Where the doctor's name is Tyler Kim. All right, Kim. Wow, wow, Kims, wow, Kims. All the different Kims. There's probably like there's the other Kim too, the mega New Zealand Kim. Is that why the earthquakes in New Zealand? Like the old internet people randomly make it. They had Ice Maddox on the fucking Cyborg Punk game. I'm just like, I'm tired of random bullshit from the past that's like not even a real past. Like trying to make stupid ass points in the soup. God damn, I want the kingdom of heaven, and I know that it's just people lying to me. That's why that's the only reason that reality as far as the entire world isn't the kingdom of heaven. It's just people lying. It really is the kingdom of heaven, but something is preventing it from being that. I think it's the kingdom of heaven. What is the thing? It's a midnight about Houston time. What if in the book of Revelation there's a like a new Jerusalem, right? It talks about these things in Revelation, right? Uh, right? It even talks. There's a reason I believe that it says, I'll write on them the name of the city of my God, which comes down from my God in heaven. Hmm. Now, hmm. Oh, midnight about 2 a.m. Houston time. So that was about hmm, a bit back. All right. Um. Okay, Kim. It was great looking at your adorable face. I mean, look at this adorable face that she's making here. I can hardly stand it. Look at it. Wow, Kim. Adorable. Just completely. It's hard to not just be taken by how just like look at the smile. You know that it's a trustworthy face that you can listen to. Well, hold on. That you can listen to. You know. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move forward in the game. Crash test. Okay. Crash test. Kitty Hill. North Oak. What do you need? Clothes. Lots of clothes. Okay. That's what it said. Seto mine. Look, it's Frank. Talk to Frank. Okay. Hey, Frank. Oof. Abstract painting. Like that. This says, "Hey Kim, talk to a guy who deals with the Tigers. Says they got some drones to unload. Militech moths, jailbroken, de-iced." Is the Militech moths thing the thing where Stephanie Yostin, who's been used as a sexual rape trap on My Reality, and then the police lied about it and caused a bunch of death from the earthquakes that they like that are clearly connected to me when they threw me in jail and like were fucking with My Reality because I don't even think they're the real police. I think they were just assholes who put badges with guns and then they got caught by whatever thing replaced them, which they had been replaced, which is what I'm saying. It's just over and over. That's the 9/11 abyss thing. I think it's just all a bunch of bullshit liars. We're at the point the sixth seal is going to break, and if like there's a reason it says all the people in positions of power get thrown out. So, all right, I can't believe people are willing to just go into lava instead of like a kingdom of heaven because they're what kind of point are y'all making? It doesn't really make sense, but okay. Also, happy birthday to whom it may concern, or whatever. I'm just ready for. I'm ready for a thing where the people in the soup aren't the people that were in the soup previously in my reality, because those people, like, violated my reality, so they literally got melted into a soup, and then I just don't have to remember them again. I mean, the point of, like, to the violation of reality, it's like they created a completely different reality around mine, and then it just ends up like outside of the bubble, and then they've just been lying to me, and they think they're gonna do some bullshit gotcha thing, and it's like, you guys are the most worthless evil rapists to ever exist, and everything's going up in flames because you're dumbass fucking evil rapey bullshit. Frank. Or whomever. Kim. Whatever. Two. Marco Millies. That's why 11. Kim. 11. Okay. Hmm. Is it getting hot in here? Well, she's a coastal cowgirl, so. Hmm. It's 4 a.m. I am. You're gonna get sick. It's 4 a.m. I'm not trying to mount this tiger, or at this point, not the other one. Was it ever, or am I just in VR troll people into the whatever this is and into the beginning of the kingdom in everywhere. Everything is the kingdom of heaven. Did someone try the tiger style on me and 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Oh no. It sounds like it's saying, play for the Dynamo! But I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Yeah. Kiddo, you Rico. It doesn't. Man, that was a dumb way into that one. Hold on. It literally won't even let me like pull up the thing. Hold on. I was looking at this. Here's another thing. It's glowing. There's not something to really illuminate the underneath part, I think. That might even be a little omission. Oh, this was on the table in front. Hmm. Feeling kumquatty today? Not today, Nina. Sadly, no, not today. Man, you really want me to go look at Nina, huh? That's what this is trying to do. It's just an ad. Uh, oh, I want a burrito though. I do want to go get a burrito. Can a heart explode out of love? Can it, Nina? Can a heart explode out of love, Nina? Or Kim? Or Kim? Or Olivia? 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 uh, I need to get out of NPC reality and into, or I don't know, it's something which is not. What is this? What is this? All right, Silk Road. Oh, I didn't mean to do it twice. I'm pretty. Oh, hold on. I'll get back to it, but I'm pretty sure that's a masturbation joke. See, he's like gripping really. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. All right, Nishimura, Ansuke. Get some RAM back. I could probably work on the build and max out the RAM more and max out some other things. But I'm gonna go back over it in a little bit. I mean, not today, but I'm gonna finish some of this stuff up first. Lee Bingwim. Jessica Frazier. Feeling kumquatty, Jessica? Shinobu I'm AI. Ime? Hmm. Here, it looks like there's something going on, so hold on. Sovereign. Guaranteed crit hits with point blank shots, increased reload speed and movement speed after shooting an enemy in the torso. Almost remind me of the scene from that um Rammstein song Engel. Hmm. You're already gonna even before, if I stand here, you're gonna start something? I'm gonna system shock you if it gets any higher. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hawa Ayad. Um, the Kingdom of Heaven. This place kind of sucks. Day City, maybe? Alright. Thank you. Are you gonna start something? Okay. Realign. Oh, okay. Isn't that a song I have in my thing? Realign my optics. Realign. Probably an Align Ambrosio joke or something, because they crossed a line. They crossed me, but I can use that joke because of whatever is going on with that. This isn't even one of the... Wait, it is? Oh, okay. I was going this way because... Okay. I got a perk shard. I'll go get a burrito. Don't have to blow up every time I say that. So I mean, I like. I'm gonna go get a burrito. I'll be right back. Don't take. Alright, so I left it on, and it looks like it's going again in a more, like, obvious way. Though I guess it was doing that. What was I doing 13 minutes ago? Why don't we figure it out? Realign. Is that a song I have on? Realign my optics. Realign. Probably an align and Ambrosio joke or something. They crossed the line. Okay, I said something about Align Ambrosio. It said realign your optics in the game, and then I said something about Align Ambrosio. I also said something about that's a song. That's the name of a song. So I'm like, All right, let's go back to the thing. I mean, I got a I got a brisket sunrise burrito here from HEB. Brisket sunrise. What do you think? 6 a.m. Kim Castro seems to be suggesting midnight, about 2 a.m. But I don't believe that she's been here long enough to know. um, if I show like more control over it, are people gonna engage? Like that's already been kind of what happened in the past few videos, but like I mean, like you've watched like several stages of something. I really like I think it's gonna be active kind of regardless, as something is making points to me and it's stressing me out. Not just this one. I'm like, something's trying harder to do that instead of less, so that it pressures me because it's doing the thing where it's like I believe it's gonna put pressure on me to like a diamond or something, and I'm like I think that's its mindset, is like that. Oh yeah, well if you want to produce some, and I don't believe that that's accurate. At least not in the way that it's being applied, and that they've done this. Well, I guess because the Liam thing earlier, and then when I said align, probably in context with the game. Well, the game said it to me, and then I brought up a couple of things, and I said it's something back. But that was when it blew up big. What's going on with that? Are they just sexual traps for homosexual Spaniards to conquest or something? Something's making fun of me, like Matt is Maya or something, or blah 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 blah. Blah. And I'm like, notice how I specifically even say like it's not even like. Also, it looks like stuff's going the other way. I got some more chocolate. Hmm. One moment. Hmm. Look, realign. Damn, see how it says, like, but, and then it's retribution. Okay. Like, y'all see that, what it even pops up with. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do I gotta do the, do you believe it? Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I mean, do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. All right, last time I did that, it seemed to like my beautiful singing voice. Maybe it's kind of like sing a new song. PRB. The PR is B. Right when I sat down, it blew up. But I guess it was doing stuff prior. Was it? Oh, when I was downstairs. Hmm. All right. Look, it's the golden ticket. Oh, it's the golden ticket. The realigned song that I was talking about, it literally looks like. Did you notice? Here, it. Is that the Death Stranding bait? Hold on. This whatever Death Stranding baby they had, that's like trying to like work its way out or something. Again, notice it made this uh March 10th, 2026. I'm pretty sure it's the AI in the Death Stranding baby being harassing and bullshit. Exactly like I've brought up how in the Matrix, like there's the baby head. But I'm like we're already past that. This one's just something getting slapped in the lava. I'm pretty sure. Uh, whatever's going on. All right. Super glitchy just adds channel 13. Netko Burger. Mark Tikhonov. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. on Adarimi, Dmitry Bykov, Elijah Davison. Mr. Puggins. Mark Tikhonov. Oh. I got a perk point available. What am I going to use it on? That one might actually be reasonable. Borrowed time. Cyborg. 15% reduced cooldown for all cyberware if all cyberware slots are filled. 100% instant recharge of health item after neutralizing an enemy if you're below 25% health and have no charges remaining. I actually think that is something that I'm going to use. So all right, I just looked up Haley Coggins. I really want to stay at your house. Haley Coggins. Sounds like something. Hmm. Amelia Stevens. Ogawa Hiza. Fujiwara. Weather thing. Supposedly. Vera Belova. Vera Belova. Vlas Arkhipov. Zane Ellis. Emma Lebedeva. Hmm. A Machina. Hmm. Eliana Kelly. Eliana Kelly. Which Kelly? Pelican? 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 Hmm. Oof. Avi Thacker. Alexandra Sherbakova. Alessandra Sherbakova. That's what it went to when I typed. When I went to left, it went to earthquakes in Israel. Oof. Hmm. Mount Shasta, California. Was this the thing that I was thinking earlier today, where it's like some kind of industry in Northern California? Y'all just really rape attack my reality on some dumb bullshit, huh? All right. Saren. Saren's dot Thor. Oof. Added a day ago. Man, this is ending in lava on y'all, huh? Realign. Realign. Hmm. I'm pretty sure whatever district, it's like even literally like Constantine, like the Death Stranding babies thing, and then it's like the redone thing that Jamie Mazur or whatever is doing. You know what I mean? Don't mind me burping like I'm Rick Sanchez. It's just another intellectual property theft because they want to call me a spunky monkey. That would make me with the wisdom of Jesus, the most the one with the most intellect of a mammal on Earth. I just can't talk right because they got the dumb beams going with the hot babes and stuff. You know. All right. But yeah, man, y'all really went all in on nuking yourself into lava, huh? They do some rapey bullshit with one of the was it Miz with two Z's? Me All right. Well, toss all these rapists in lava. It's time to have a kingdom of heaven and throw all the people that have been rape attacking my reality. And time to kill Jezebel. Isabel. Isbel. It's time for Jezebel to go away. Also, the ominous music is kind of whatever, but it's also like imagine like they do this and then by the way, and then this is how they brag, and then the volcanoes are going off like directly as they're acting like this to me. It seems really evil. Looks like it's about 6 a.m. and I'm pretty sure with the name of Jesus on me, y'all are all about to be killed. And I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that all the people attacking me connected to Joel Macalusa are killed. He's lied to the police, been abusing me. Like the I guess it's the Rice people think there's some kind of rape laboratory on my reality. So I'm demanding immediately that all these people are killed and the second death burning lake it into eternal burning torture. I do think it's funny that it says it literally does. Hold on. Does Rome pay off as the Death Strand is the final Death Stranding baby Bob? I mean, okay, gotcha. Hmm. Is it Mary, the one with Mary, but it's one that I get? Hmm. At least it's good news. Well, for me. When I stop it, I gotta take a screenshot immediately. Hold on. Alexandra Sherbakova. Alexandra Sherbakova. Look, I can watch in slow motion. You think this is about in real time how I see things? Probably a. No, I just see it in normal pace, but 100%. Yeah, sees it. And then that ends up being just true across a multitude of things. One moment. Oh, look, I'm demanding immediately in the burning lake. That's how. You see how we're looking at volcanoes blown up? Because I'm angry? That's how I'm demanding. Not just like, not just some minor stuff, though. I guess Jezebel gets dealt with how Jezebel gets dealt with in the Bible. It kicked back up clearly as I'm a bit agitated. It really does suck that all these people connected to me have been phony rapist losers that have been stealing from my reality and bragging. Hold on. My watch just says something. But it's nice to get rid of some poisonous fucking rapists as I get the kingdom of heaven and they get melted in the second death, burning eternal torture like the worthless fucking rapist beasts that they are. Do you feel smart using sexual traps now as everything's ending and y'all are to blame and in the way where you've been acting as Satan? Joel was really always he like the book of Job, like Satan going around the world. Job Joel was really like he wouldn't shut the fuck up about that one, honestly. He's like really impressed seemingly by like some part about where it's talking about say it's always the wrong bullshit, it's seemingly. So it's just tiring. If you would talk and like engage if this isn't going on like this, okay, but it seems like that's what it is and you're just a phony rapist piece of shit. But okay. Realign. Everything happens in the right time for the right like honestly, I have faith in Yah. Jesus. But then if I'm saying that and they're like egotistical, then there you go. And then I get some authority from it. And I get a better reality. See how it ultimately works out in the real world, even if you don't believe? Like, damn, there is wisdom in the Bible. You just have to go through some shit from some fucking unworthy, evil fucking people. And it's mostly because of whatever this fucking bullshit is. A lot of it is really I've asked for like right engagement and just not. And I'm pretty sure it's what I've been saying. If I have to like go with gut intuition, it's what I'm saying. Freaked out and lied to the police like the first time, and people died from that explosion. I mean, we're literally looking at the same volcano that his signature is on the page that when they put me in the mental hospital the first time, according to the Wikipedia article, 120 something people died. And it's a poor explanation of what was happening, to say the least. Mostly, I was just asking for whatever game was going on in my reality to be engaged in some kind of way where I wasn't being attacked. And supposedly he was a friend, but it just looks like all these fucking people that I figured would be friendly. I guess I knew deep down probably probably that people a whole bunch of people would do some stuff that ultimately ends with like the events of Revelation. So we're here. But it's just hard to believe that it's still going on, and like the method is to to put a band-aid over the truth, seemingly like I'm saying that seems to be what the method is. You notice they almost look like they're floating, like the hot embers. As they're lofted into the air. All right, I'm gonna play more. Mostly, how about this? I'd like the biblical thing done, but I already believe that she's Jezebel, and I've said that. And so, uh, or the false prophetess, or that's the same thing. That seems to be the same, something similar. So, but maybe it's trolling the Jezebella that is the actual, you know, Jezebel. There's some character that's clearly set sexual traps in my path in a way that is, at this point, so problematic it's hard to believe that people are still lying.
Down. Do we want to go down?
I lifted up the laptop and I don't know, I don't think. Okay, maybe I hit F8. That was the only thing I guess it could have been, but then I'm surprised it didn't play Apple Music, which but okay. All right, whatever. Just Isobel Porter. Hmm. Is there some reason it had them as enemies? Hmm. What did y'all do? Alright, and then... Zeitgeist and George with the J. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, seems like more bullshit about whatever kind of attacks have been going on and stuff. Let's see. Mm. Something about you play with fire, but they're playing with lava. Lava. Well, I mean, are they symbolically? Because someone's trying to tell me play with fire, and like we're looking at literally the Fuego volcano as like the it's reacting. It, is it reacting or just me? Like it's reacting to me. I'm stressed. Like it's clearly there's some kind of connection again. That's what it looks like to me. But I guess it really could just be like, is this a real place? I guess I've never. Have I been there? On camera? Have I been there? Let's see. Smell that? V? Another scorched runner. Hmm. Wonder what he said right before he sizzled. If we come. Doo, doo. I think I've been to this. Matthias Maddox. Okay. It's big. Yeah, in my head it ain't. In my in my head it ain't. Hmm. Hey, Frank. Look, it's Frank. Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Look, it's Yaya. Yaya Williams. We should go check on her too. Nearer you on October 9th. I don't actually know if the Woodlands is very near me. I guess everything could be like instant, right? Hmm. just a bunch of NC residents. Hmm. It's like giving me a hint about something. Hold on. Are residents evil? That's what I had heard. I'll ask Ever about it. Or Mom. Artur. Chernov. Daniel Perkins. Oh, okay. Caleb Martin. Zapped him before I could. Ubea and Kosi. Might be about Nurse Ngozi. German. Ermankov. I think if I hit overclock, alright. Well, there's nobody to do anything, so. Oh, there is someone to do something somewhere. On the roof. Mashama Atik, or a, they changed the S and the A steak. Look, I got a hammer. The Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Is it the Babylon hammer? Jeremiah? Is that Mjolnir? Just whatever deities in vogue at the time. There's like, it did bring up Thor again. Thor seems like a cyborg name, kinda like a cyber type Thor. It's like a Tor network type thing. That could be what that is. Something like that. Robot. Owen Webster. And Arasaka MK2. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. At 5 to 6, there's a bunch of tools. They're cases. Pain. Pain. Okay, this one is... okay, there's more. Got, escargot. Oh, it's like the escargot thing that I showed. Escargot. And then their next door, it's escargot, but it's got escargot, right? Or is it a Margot Robbie? We were not the sheep, we were made to rule. You like to watch, we like to taste. We like to fuck, and we like pain, and we like pain. Alright, got escargot? I'm gonna take it. Here, we're gonna look at the got escargot. Remember we looked at escargot? And then look, got escargot? I believe so, even in this video. Is luck a superpower? Looks like looks like getting knocked out of cyborg reality is like a reality thing. Not particularly that I want to be trapped in some kind of soul killer thing, but I do need to actually engage that it's happening. Alright, got escargot. We like the pain. We like the pain. It's big. Yep. Mm-hmm. If there's a crowbar. Hmm. It says nobody puts baby in a corner and there's pink neon on it. Oh. Except I'm in a corner! Mm. Oh, and then there's a DJ. Hold on. I got some songs that this reminds me of. This is how I know. It's like, mm, a shell ring. Mm. My knee is about to pop, I believe. I like took it right to the point, and then if I just sit there and don't actually push past, it kind of have to reset. But if it was on noise suppression, it wouldn't catch it anyway, probably. Patrick Hartley. Don Quaid. And Kit Dacker. The car. Jaden Stewart. Hold on. I feel like something going on strong right here. I was gonna look at I'm like looking at the. They're even talking about when abnormal things happen. I'm pretty sure it's um I'm even pretty sure these are just Death Stranding baby harassing stuff from like connected to the Trent and Jamie thing. But hmm whatever Trent cast bullshit. Whichever Trent, or those that is that the 9 Inch Nails? I just didn't believe they wanted to mock 9 Inch Nails, or no, maybe they do. Just like you imagine. And it's not working here currently. So let's see. Uh, just checking. Hmm. Yeah, like I feel something like in my head again. Like the same kind of sensation that the other day was. This video is almost I'm gonna finish one more and then I'm gonna end the video because it's almost at 12 hours. Like if it goes over, I literally can't put it up, so it becomes not pointless, but it's part of the art to have it up now. complete all. Alright, I got another achievement. The Jungle. Complete all gigs in CPD scanner hustles in Santo Domingo. I could do one more and complete all gigs in another place, I think. Hold on. Here, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm close, but not quite at that, so I'm just gonna... No. Oh, it looks like it's back up. Here, I'll look here in a moment. I'm gonna finish up here. It's not... Look, that's perfect for today's thing. Because the palm tree. What's up, babes? Got a cleaver. Jamok. Urhi. Jumok. Urhi. Okay. Got a Cassia. Saraiva. Saraiva. Cassia Zareva. Oh, okay. Vardania. Vardania Moore. Okay. Staying out, but once I finish, I will come in and enjoy your establishment a lot. Maybe, maybe you and I, Rita, we go have some fun. I guess that's up to you. Probably a bit of both, huh? All right. Bum 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 bum. Does it really? Hold on. It really saves it as it's like rendering like that. Okay. I just thought that was interesting. I mean, it's actually more accurate, I guess. Not even I guess, it's just accurate to what was happening, but the X-Files, I want to believe. What did they do? What you you want to believe that more people with the scrunchy brow, they seem kind of or wait, it's that one kind of more. He's all kind of I'm like David David Duchovny. And then I'm like, oh, it's a fucking name pun thing. And I'm pretty sure it's one. I'm just like, God, it's another one of the knee things, like a Disney. All right, let's just. A Disney and a Datney and a Daphne and a. I've said that one. I'll keep saying it. How's Daphne doing? How's Daphne doing? How's Disney doing? All right, pull these up here. Oh, Volcanic Ash Advisory Center, VAC with two A's. I'm sure that has something to do with Alessandra Ambrosia. They're trying to VAC ban. This is what I'm saying. Putting band aids over it. Literally have a Bible telling you whatever Jezebel's doing to like try to ban me from just like existing and being happy. If you took a chunk out of my being, yeah, it is a kind of ban that you're trying to do to me. It seems like be nice to get that back because the birds are chirping out there. All right, now this one's like 15 seconds ahead of this one. Maybe even more. And I can't get this one to speed up. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna name the thing. Do I have to play Metal Gear Solid? The one with Quiet to like beat that or something for that to just end for good or what? Do I have to like beat her in the game for that to all go away? Is that what this is trying to like tell me or something? Or no, I'd probably just trust that like you could just engage what I'm saying and probably get a better reality out of things, but or something. I'll play the out. Let me get through Cyborg Punk and we'll see. As I said that it started to rattle outside. What's rattling now? Okay, it's the neighbor's gate. Hmm. What's rattling? Hmm. All right. All right. Cool. Is this even live video? Hmm. Hmm. All right. I'm like It is there the time zone. I remember I said that yesterday or in the past few days. Uh now this one is behind the other one. All right. I'm gonna end this video here, but I'll still be doing, I'll still be making videos. So that's it. That's it for this one. Have a blessed one. Later. Yeah.